Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, Rhino, Buster, Sidra, Flame. How's it all going? How is it going for you all? That's the correct sentence there. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. I'm a bit eepy today, but we got stuff and things to do and games and stuff to play. So let's get into it, shall we? Let's see, I gotta make sure all the things are on and stuff. I can't believe I forgot to turn back on the beanbox. My bad, guys. I had the revelation this morning and I forgot again. But I hope you guys can get it. I'm sorry, right now that you got dupes. Hi, Luna. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Let me just get set up here. No, we ain't friends anymore. I'm dying. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna take my meds. Sorry, my throat was dry because I eating a cookie. I made oatmeal raisin peanut butter cookies. Yes. Saturday? Saturday. Before I had D&D. And they're just good little treats. And I put less sugar in it too, so I could eat them more often. We're going all the way. I feel like I might be forgetting something, but I think we might be okay. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a remix, and I really like it. Where is this one? I'm eating my cookie while I'm... See what kind of mood I'm in today. This one looks good. Oh, damn. This is not what I thought we'd start with, but okay. Alright. What else get into today? I'm gonna take a little break from my cookie. I ate my meds, and we're vibing, guys. I forgot what do we have today. I'll quiet tea next week. I think this week we also need a... Did we pick the VTubers for this coming month? I wouldn't be on this computer. I don't know. Oh, we'll check that later then. Oops. Let's see. Discord, Twitter, Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. Okay, dokie. Puppy. That's such good art. And I know whose art that is. It was Tell's art. Alrighty. Hi, Pixels. Don't forget to check in. I will update my affinity. Why was it all the way up there? Hello, Ashton. Welcome on in. Thanks for testing that bonk. Hold on. Why is it all the way up there? Give me 2 seconds. You can stare at pretty Cav. Oh, I fix this? I specifically want the one that I have. I know how to fix this. Bonk. Don't stop. Bonk. Ah! I just realized that my thing is on the other computer, so I have to do it. Okay. And we can throw it away. Oh, wait, no. Then it has to fade, and so... There you go. Oh, the music is loud. Oh, why did no one tell me the music was loud? There we go. Birthday to the city. Damn, I still love that art. That's such a pretty art. Such pretty art. Okay. Boop. And we grab the Twitch name. Number 73 underscore. I hope everyone had a good Valentine's weekend. You guys got good sleeping, good eating, just a good time overall. I had barbecue ribs, and that was fucking awesome. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Export. I go 73. Save. And I don't think I need anything from here specifically. I'm going to change this so it is the right one. I don't think I need this or this. Let's see, did they have an about? Discord was about. My name is. Oh, but I am better known as my pen pal Cavalier. I feel like I'm saying their name wrong. Cav. I'm gonna call him Cav. I mostly streaming story-based games. The lady welcomes you to her sanctuary. Yeah. Lovely lady being Cav. Of course. Nowadays, when lady surface free from her godly tasks. My holiday weekend wasn't great. How about yours? It was good. I got to eat barbecue. I made cookies, and I watched movies, and I played D&D. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry for the big yawn. I'm sorry that your weekend wasn't good though, but I hope that this coming weekend's a lot better. I hope this coming weekend's a lot better for you. Creatively full time. Or should be nice and it won't be about. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do you have any exciting plans for this week, or do you have any plans at all for this week? No. Creatively full time or God. When free from her godly task. School and rest. Understandable. That's school is a full-time thing. So as long as you're getting food and rest, in between the school, that's the most important. So I'm glad that you'll be able to do that. And free from her godly tasks. Can often find playing. I want to copy this. Except I can still find when free from her godly tasks. You can often find her and become which she has found sometimes be more stressful than her divine duties. Food. Oh, we get 30 minutes to get cafe and get back to class. That's really like 15 minutes. So this is why prep. You can do prep meals. Unfortunately, prep meals take a bit longer to make, but if you can like sit down on the weekends and do it, it's really good for you. So that way, because your body needs nutrition. If you don't have nutrition, your body's gonna fail. I would know. I ate not great stuff in college. Oh, I want to look up. I'll do that after I'm done with this script. You adore have just all her grace and glory to pop on over to these. Drop. Even though I shouldn't for this exact reason. You just gotta, I've had that problem when I was in college. I would eat too fast, but then, you're not savoring the food, which kind of sucks. So I get it. It's a hard balance, especially when you're in school. But a fun fact that I saw, it's not really a fact, but even though we constantly feel like we're running out of time, if you're like, cuz I'm 25, and there's this quote that was like, if you're 25, just know you're not even in season 1 of Friends yet. And I was like, cuz I think they're older, the people in Friends are older, and so that shows life is long. Life is long. To her sanctuary. Okay. Creatively full-time or... all kinds of art. Are they full-time? Cav creates gorgeous works of art. Let me look at their card again. My brain is off. I'm a senior in high school and I have an unidentified condition where if I eat too fast or too much or too big, it gets stuck. That's fair. I mean, that's common in a lot of people, I think. If you're not watching how you eat. But just know, life is a long thing. So, you know, life is a very long thing. So, well, fleeting, you know, don't rush yourself. I love Cav's art. Cav art very pretty. Cav art very pretty. Every doctor can identify. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, if you eat big hunk meat and try to eat it in one go and you don't slow down, you know, it's gonna get stuck. Cav creates gorgeous works of art. Whether that be illustrations. Be illustrations or illustrations or VTuber models. Oh gosh, so pretty. Models. Creatively full-time, Cav creates gorgeous works of art. Oh, I have a little cut on my pinky. Forever love is free. When free from our godly tasks, you can often find her playing Valorant again. Oh wait, no. Creatively, full-time Cav creates. I think maybe full-time Cav creates gorgeous works of art. I can't type works of art with which range from illustrations to transformations. There was a mention of like chibi models, I think, in here. Designs. I'm gonna say let's do illustration, concept designs, and VTuber models. Often streaming their Cav Altier, I think. How do you say this word? Is on your skies. It is. My audio's borking. My audio's borking. Fuck, I gotta do the thing again. It's everybody in. Oh. Don't stop, get it. Everybody kept it in it. Okay. Shaka, feel good. Perfect. I clicked off the wrong one. There you go. Sorry. Okay. Atelier? I thought it was Altier. Atelier. God damn it. Give me a hug. Atelier. Okay. Full-time Cav creates gorgeous works of art which range from illustration, concept designs, and VTubers models. Not only that, Cav also owns not only that, but Cav also owns a little studio where you can commission her. Be sure to breathe life. Let's go! Good job, Pixels. And to all of their work. I will give you your bean hat in a second. Good job. Oh, why is it over there? Let me see. I think Pixels is the third person to get this. I think so. Well, above. I will actually add that later. Come give me a hug. Let's love my 6. Boop. Okay. The lady welcomes you to her sanctuary. That lovely lady being Cav, of course, full time. The lovely lady welcomes you to her sanctuary. Oh. If you adore Cat just as I do, with all her grace and glory, pop on over into the sanctuary and drop a follow. Okay. The lady welcomes you. Cav is a. Is she talking about what kind of VTuber she is, though? This is not the music I was thinking we were going to be listening to today, I'm going to be honest. Okay, there you go. Cav is the VTuber of elegance. Elegance. And full time, she creates gorgeous works of art. Cav is in my eyes the VTuber of elegance and constantly gives mother energy. Full time, she creates gorgeous works of art which range from illustrations, concept designs, and VTuber models. Not only that, in her through her studio as Cav. As Cav Atelier Atelier. Okay, Atelier. When free from her godly task, you can often find her playing Valorant, Genshin Impact, and Minecraft, which she has found to sometimes be more stressful than her divine duties. Running and running and running and running and running and running. Running and running and running and running and running and running and running and. Welcome on in, Lady Ace. I forgot what I was thinking about. Oh. I don't know how I mustered more words than just goddess lady makes pretty art. Running and running and running and running. Oh, right, okay. SEO optimization tools. I want to add in the art that they can do because I think that'd be nice. Wait. Yeah, give me the other one. This one's so pretty. God, these are so pretty. I like that they have noses too. Yo, I know that VTuber. Or I've seen that VTuber before. These are so fun. Okie dokie. And then now we look at this. Free ad pay. I don't want to pay for one. What is an SEO? A search engine is a platform that helps you plan strategies ways to improve the site's visibility. Hi, Vexed! How's it going? Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh my god, I feel that in my bones. How you doing? Gotta do research now. Tool is a platform that helps you plan and strategize ways to improve your site's visibility in search engines. It's not just limited to Google. This includes Bing, ChatGPT, Perplexity, and all the other search engines on the market. These tools all do different things. Some of them help you with keyword research. Thank you for the wellness check. Let me drink some more water. What do I consider the best SEO tools? For beginners, I generally recommend using free tools that Google gives you. This includes using Google Autocomplete, Google Keyword Planner, Google Search Console, and even Google Trends. With just free tools alone, I've been able to rank #1 really fast. In fact, here are my top SEO tools for you to watch how I use them. The Google tools are some of the best free tools, and I show more in this post that I think you should start out with first. From there, you want to into the content creation, get in some of the tools I believe are best are Surfer, Claude, and ClearScope. When it comes to keyword research and analyzing competitors, my favorite tools are Ahrefs, SEMrush, and using Google Autocomplete. And when it comes to creating SEO automations, my favorite tool by far is Gumloop. Again, all of these we're going to be going over below. Okay. Best for content optimization. Best for SEO automation and workflows. Best for competitor backline research. Best for all-in-one SEO management. Interesting. Surfer. Founded in 2017, Surfer is an SEO and content optimization tool that promises to help boost your visibility in Google. Ew. Okay. 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 All right. What about Gumloop? Founded just less than 2 years ago, Gumloop has become my favorite. for creating any sort of workflow, including SEO workflow. How Gumworkflow? Gumworkflow is a tool that helps you build all sorts of workflow. You can think of it as Zapier combined with ChatGPT. What this really means is that you can connect it to any of the tools that you use in your SEO tech stack and combine it with any to give your tools. Essentially helps you become... Well, that doesn't sound great. Want to automate repetitive tasks in their SEO workflow. It's actually really powerful if you're a freelancer or agency owner that manages multiple clients or work in an in-house team handling a big website with lots of SEO operations. The tool really shines in what I know a lot of big companies use it for, which is for competitor analysis for creating automated reports. However, more than just an SEO tool, I just want an SEO tool. I think at the end of the day, comes with 1,000 characters or more than enough to build your own first flow. Okay, what there were like the best free ones. What Google Keyword Planner and Google Search Console. What are these? Search Console tools and helps you report and measures your site's search traffic and performance, fix issues, and make your site search sign research keywords planner. Oh, Fire Girl Midnight 2025. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. If you are, please let me know what's making your day so good. Search analytics. Okay, I want to look at a few more articles about this, I think, first before I like settle on anything. Check website SEO. What you doing? How was your Valentine's Day? I am looking up how to do search engine optimization, and my Valentine's Day was good. I had a pretty lax and chill Valentine's Day. How was your Valentine's Day? Have you had a good one? Number grows by the hundreds in 2026. Thank you for the head pat. How do you know which SEO tools? I've tested 180 and keep an eye out for new ones coming. Jesus Christ. Google Search Console is number one, which it does seem like it is free. Hi, Shams. Okay. Features. This one has the best. So here's stood out to me. The features column can be ranker tool, keyword search, help write content, backlink tool, prompt tracking. My personal test of Google search. Google Search Console has become one of the best SEO tools. It is Google's own, and it gives them some advantages. Among others, no tool can match the accuracy, keyword found, and traffic and visibility coming to them. However, there is one limitation that affects all features. You can only get info on a website you own or are invited to, which makes the tool useless for competitor analysis and e.g. finding new keywords or links. Overall, Google Search is a good baseline, but not a complete tool in my opinion. End of 2024, they added recommendation during 2024. I did not actually end up finding it very useful since it didn't evolve from basic information like this page lost traffic. Ironically, since it's such a small feature, it was the addition of being able to filter graphs. What tool can help me pick the best SEO for my content? I guess that's what I'm looking for. I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I love you guys very much. I'll be right back. Alright, I guess. Alright, let me look up. Actually, no, I want to keep this. We'll put this over here, and then we're gonna do some research. Let me see. Ooh, it does? Targeted search. Oh no, home again. Home again. And then, now and then. Interesting. Video editing resources, we'll keep that. You could use for every platform. Alright, this one. The most influential platform on the young followers is keyword and caption tool short. And including. What's this then? Okay, hold on. Okay, hashtags, on-screen text, text overall with your videos are highly searchable on TikTok. Spoken keywords, and the TikTok SEO, the search engine giant. YouTube is a search engine and it's fully integrated with Google, and so naturally, keyword, thumbnails, detailed description, tags. Keyword master, search volume, trends, UCPC. TikTok has a thing for this, I think, but like it's not on. Engagement sections boost, optimize your profile. Optimize TikTok profile. Maintain brand message consistent. I don't want to change my profile picture on my social medias, but it's its own thing. Oh. What does a free audit template do? Okay. Let's do shouting out a VTuber that is great. Artist. Oh. Cool. Download TikTok's top 100% by sector. Oh, interesting. Morning score. What is morning score? Key features, keywords. What is a good, like, free SEO tools? Google Search Console. So, how does this one work? Okay. URLs under the URLs across all domains. So if I did, like my TikTok, for example, how can I do that? Is it... if you're using the website hosting publishers. Oh, okay. For TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. 1738. Goodness. I said, hey, what's up? Hello. I don't want to do this thing that my brain is thinking, but I might have to, chat. Actually, you want to color for Windows and access for Screaming Frog. Hello, Rusty. How was the Minecraft server? Are you having fun? I've been doing well. I call with my baby. I call with my baby. I don't understand what this means. And you activate it, and then it crawls, and then... This is like some deep shit. I don't understand. I'm just struggling to figure out what I should do next. That's fair. There is a lot of things you can do. That's... Luckily, I don't know if you checked out the quest book, but the quest book has a lot of things that, like, you could aim towards, and it's really well done. With my baby. Speaking of Minecraft, the train track production line is going really well. Awesome! I'm excited. Yeah, if I get time today, I can send a where my house is. So that way you could plan more if you'd like. With my baby. With my baby. Okay, I don't want to do this. What is the most ethical AI chatbot? Because that's honestly what you would use AI for, is to be like, hey, what are the best hashtags that would work with my video? Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Track's about halfway to Tricky's base already. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll get on today. At some point today to give you that then. Any cooling out unethical question. I don't blame hate them because of the tools that they use. One of the same thing and comments or something. You see some people make it seem here. Hello, Pocky. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. I just publish enough information about their FTC 20 more times. FTC isn't trying to admit this is not a sterile work. Ah. I was doing some fishing in the server and was not excited to have a. Yeah, isn't that so cool? I haven't got into the fishing yet, but I think it's really cool that it's a whole thing. I think it's nice. Is instantly so I guess I come here instead. I feel like that Anthropic is really the one for so human positive AI. Put money in my company that could be its core values. Yeah, that's all. Sorry. Closer over says more recent models since it doesn't have the RL drive, and I also find it odd that more recently models seem to be something like cares about people's Anthropic. That's not how it is. No, so I don't really much. Why is this so hard? I just like it's so hard because at the end of the day, what I'm trying to find is I'm trying to find a tool that will give me what is the best viewed hashtags or keywords to go with the video that I'm going to post. And I think the best thing for that, unfortunately, is an artificial intelligence tool that will just look at keywords of the website that I'm trying to use and see which one is the best. However, I don't just want to use just any old artificial intelligence chatbot. Shut the fuck up. No thanks. I need an ethical AI bot. So for SEO stuff, what I'm thinking is the best, and from my understanding of what SEO is that it is essentially a tool or a workflow that is done in marketing to help you know what keywords and hashtags to put in your videos so that way it has the best discoverability for that website. And the whole thing, all of these ones are just like AI will suggest you what is the best. And I'm like, at that point, then why don't I just use a free AI tool? But then I'd have to do the research of finding an ethical AI tool. I'm about a what's the tool? All of them. If you look up SEO tools, all of them are like, oh, here we.
So, to be fair, they've always been that. Like before AI was a buzzword, right? SEO tools were essentially just people had gathered a shit ton of data, right? And then they compile that into an algorithm, which sorts that and recommends it based on what you've told it. But now that AI is a buzzword, what I described is AI, but it's before AI was a buzzword. And so now they're all going to say they're AI. So it's one of those things where it's like fundamentally, you're not going to find a tool like this that isn't AI because that's the buzzword people use to describe this thing that's existed since before AI.
Yeah, and like the thing is like I guess the difference between so what I'm saying is like AI as it exists, and then our AI chatbots, which are the shitty one, right? Is how I'm saying the delineation. Also, hi Curry, how's it going?
Large language model, like sort of ChatGPT stuff.
Yeah. So I was thinking about it. I might go back to vidIQ. This is the one that Nikki gave me that I remember when I would upload videos, it would be like, oh, here are some suggestions.
Yeah.
And it would give me like a score based on what I wrote.
And that's the old school style.
And I think I might do it that way with the videos for this week for my stuff and then see how I feel about it. The problem is that like a lot of the good tools I think are paid for. Yeah, keyword research. if there's any outliers in your content, it kind of helps. But I'll test it for myself first before deciding.
Yeah, so I think the approach for that would be you should test the free, see how it's doing, and then we can pitch it to RD as like a, hey, there's this tool. I think it's going to help us a lot with discoverability and stuff and analytical stuff. I'd like to try it for, let's say, 3 months or something. And then see if it's like helping us, or if the information you gain you can just take away after that. Because at the end of the day, like, remember the tools and stuff that DigiGo were like telling us that they were going to use much more expensive than this.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I could get a discount for 3 months and then try it, and then after 3 months I'll be like, hey Artie, like let's try this on, let's actually go gung-ho with this, and then I can ask for reimbursement. I think is my plan.
Yeah, so that's how I would do it, is I'd try the free one first, just see if you care about it at all, if it's worth it, and then what the fuck?
I think this is their Boo Boo Binkus stuff, where they ask AI, hey, how make video better? But you could just look at it. Like, once you start, like, understanding what a graph means, you could just find that shit out for yourself.
Okay. That makes sense. So that's how I'd start with the free one, try it first, see if it's worth trying the more expensive one, and then I'd pitch it to RD as like, hey, I'd like to do a sample of this for X amount of months and invoice it. It's going to be this much money, and I think it'll give us, and you essentially need to give him what's it cost, what's it do, how will it benefit us.
Yeah, because this is something that, like, I just stopped using it because I had to pay for it, kind of thing. But now that I have money, I guess it's not so bad. What are we talking about? And I'm doing well in this moment, at least. Thank you. Oh, I hope that you're always doing well, because you deserve to feel good all the time. We're currently talking about, as a marketing manager, I'm trying to understand more about the nuances of marketing other than just making silly videos and hoping that they do well. I probably have to do a little research on how to make them better. So I'm currently doing that. And one of the biggest pitfalls in my content creation career I don't fucking want to put hashtags in my videos. I'm tired of it. That's why I have like a base set that I use, and then I'll add on whatever else, because that's just all it is.
And that's how you do it. But the difference is that, yeah, like the current the way the algorithms work these days, if you don't have those descriptors in your content, it's not going to show it to anyone.
Yep. Oh! You son of a bitch! I love this song. Thank you for the song request. I feel that I used to work in marketing in a past life. That's fair. I love the psychology behind marketing. I do too, but it's fucking annoying when you have to actually implement it. Because, like, I just uploaded a video so that way it could help me, and it's like, you gotta pay for it. Fuck it. It's for science.
I'm gonna meet with RD at 4 to test some more stuff.
Okie dokie.
Anything
No. I'm just gonna buy this thing. Where's my wallet? Have you seen my wallet? Did you get it for me? It can be exhausting too. Wait, who's the son of a bitch? Son of a bitch for what? Oh, the son of a bitch is that I have to pay for this tool. I just wanted to try it, but I have to pay for it, so I'm just gonna pay for it. Thank you, sir. It's only $14 for 3 months, so I will try it.
It's $14 a month for 3 months. It's $45.
Okay.
So you can cancel it, but just be aware that this is going to charge you every month $15.
That's fine for 3 months, and then it'll be $19 after that. Yeah, that's fine.
Just make sure you're aware of what you're signing up for.
Thought you were gonna be like, son of a bitch, I know this song, and I was gonna be like, bro, how? No, this was a nice song though. It's a cute song. No, it was a little chilly in here, so I'm okay. I didn't know which one she would want. I paid them both. Also, I have pants on, so it's too warm for me to use them, so I might as well use them. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. I am now paying for this. Okay, fuck off, and I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Optimization. Can I have... Okay, hold on. Let me hide this real quick before I expose anything. Count settings, apps and extras. Does vidIQ work for TikTok though? Okay. Art like a parked car. Okay. Fuck you, hate me. Oh, okay. Change cannot be undone and then I can cancel. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Good morning.
Hi, Kiwi. Thank you for subbing with tier 1 for 50 months. I appreciate you. Hope we're doing wonderfully well. Thank you for the check-in. Do you want me to hold the baby?
No, it's okay.
Little baby. What the fuck? Where's this coming from? I hear audio, but I don't know where it's coming from. What's happening? Is it... Oh, okay. Open up my other computer, that's why. Okay. Okay, there I am. Alright, let me look at if this works. What I was saying. Guess what you playing? Are you playing? I don't really need that, and I don't need... Go out of here. can it give me? Okay, let's see. Okay, this one. So it takes a little bit of time for it to analyze the video. What I was saying, that's what you playing. Bruh. Alright, nice away. My battle. Okay, cool. This doesn't break it as hard as it used to. Nice, and I can just see it at a okay. In the battles, in the battles, in the battle. Search volume. This week. Paying. That's what you saying. It's the president saying. Okay. Well, if that is the case, I'll just work on the next video, I guess. Did I not do a video on Pycel already? I thought I did. No, I guess I didn't. Okay. This one will be for next week. I've got just a sucker for pain. Okay. Just a sucker for pain. Oh, I wasn't done with Cav stuff though. Oops. Let me finish this. I just gotta grab a bunch of clips. Is this done yet? Clips. It's all in the fire. Put like a new tab. You, my hand through the flames. You, I'm just a sucker for pain. Wanna gain you up, I wanna tie you down. I'm just a sucker for pain. Let me see. Is any I forgot how many. I think this one needs like 14-bit clips. Hello, Harriet Megumi. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, this one. Through the flames. Ooh. Say I'm just a sucker for pain. Wanna change you up. This is her playing Valorant. I'd be okay. Just have been resting. I hope rest is good though. Hope your rest has been good. Some good, relaxing, nice, rejuvenating rest, I hope. Search this one. From sure. I guess I could have done that like that, yeah. Search. Alright, there we go. Open link in new tab. Oh, that's not how that works. Got schnitzel. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Do you like German food? Do you like eating German food often? Or is it just like, oh, I get to have this because it's like, it's nice. I did 16 for this one. So let's do 16 for this one as well. So I need 8 more. No gain. Away. Paste. Save video as save. What will you? My hands go the flame. Ooh. Just a sucker for pain. Oh, let me open link a new tab. Oh yeah, I think I can just do it that way. Save video as save. Oh, I have this one. Oops. I do eat schnitzel often, but a bit of Bavarian food usually. That's fair. I don't think I've had a lot of Bavarian food. Yeah. 11. Oh, that's fair. Good choices. I like the choices you got going on. Those are some good picks. Those are some good yummy picks. I wish this wasn't so slow. Okay, there's this one. I'd rather just download them off of Twitch. I wonder if there's like Twitch clip by date extension. ClipX. Collect all your favorite clips in one place. Doesn't seem like not. Because my parents were all that. My dad is Irish and oh, that's so cool. What a cool mix. Oh, that sounds great though. That's like an awesome variety of food, I think. And so that's so cool. Yum yum yum. Do you have a favorite like dish that your family would have, or do you have like a favorite like comfort food? Indeed it was. We love mixed little babies in this household. I'm trying to find more art ones that aren't too old. This one's pretty good. There's another Lethal Company. Kushura is my favorite. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Let me look up what that is. There's more than that. No, I'm spelling it wrong already. What is this? My dad was the chef of the house and got recipes from all the families. Nice. Oh, these look good. These look real good. I'd love to try these sometimes. But I get that. My dad was also kind of the chef of the house, but my mom cooked me a lot of food growing up. Ooh. I'm sold. When can I have one? I'm sold. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. 14. I need 2 more clips of Cav that I would like to have. But it was so good. That sounds really good. Is do you, when you have them, do you usually get them from the store? Is it like a thing that your family makes? No, sleep. I know what this is, but I want. Oh, carve a family uncle, and then do this one. Save. Who doesn't love a good set pair of tetas on their screen? This is a whole ass fucking thing. Sorry, can't do that one. This one. Mongol is very bare bones, and you can really find it in restaurants. So it's homemade. Ah, I want it now. I want it even more. Give it. Honestly, like I like Mongolian throat singing is very cool. So I'm surprised I haven't heard more about like Mongolian food. But then again, I'm just a little guy who's I feel like barely breaching the surface of like anything outside of what do you call it? My brain thinky. Like Korean food. Like even then I only know the bare bones of like Korean and American food, so I can't wait to save more money and eat all the foods of all the kinds. There's Jackson. I am for real. To cry, I apologize a million times. What am I doing this one? Mainly mutton. Yum, yum, yum. Give me all the meats. My other interesting thing is I would love to just understand how each culture prepares like beef or pork. Just like the favorite versions. Get some veggies in it mainly because of modern times. Veggies are good for you. Listen, everybody needs a little veggies in their tum-tum. I am for real, never meant to make a doctor cry. I apologize 1,000 times. Jackson, I am for... Bro, this is gonna take forever. What is happening? Why is this taking so long for it to... You can't suggest me things after I've already done it, though. I think the site's just kind of slow, maybe. Okay, then... I think I need to change a tag in here. Because then if we're doing it like this, I think I have to do, this one. No. This needs to go between post-editing and whip. Post-editing and then whip. So this is between... I think this one? Real, no, meant to make it. I get that. I honestly no, I get that because in my brain it's kind of like this guy loves this girl and then is like, yo, I love her so much. Oops. So like, yeah. But I can also see how it's kind of not. I 3,000 making an apology. Hi, Stripes. Welcome on in. Happy day. Happy day. It as an apology. Yeah, that's what it feels like. To me, that's what it feels like. It's like an apology. Why does this take so long? VidIQ taking forever. Thank you for the head pats. 24 to 48 hours, especially on new accounts after reconnecting a channel or when data is limited. Oh, thank you for following. I really like chatting with you. You seem very nice. That's supplied. I didn't use theirs. Most of the features are useless for very small channels. Nah. Because he and Erica Badu had a son, and when you get that deep into a relation, you form bonds and the friends and families of yes, indeed. Which is why I think it's crazy sometimes that people are just like, yeah, I'm fucking off. It's like, huh? What do you mean you're fucking off? just kind of want to know why this is taking so long. VidIQ metrical. I'm just like wondering if I could take this and have it look at it. This was a specifically, and this was a song specifically to Erica's mom as his apology to having hurt her daughter's feelings. Plus, they're good parents to their son. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense in my opinion. All right, so then let me do it this way. Upload a video. I'm just really curious. I really want this vidIQ thing to work, so I'm very curious. So if let's close this one. Cancel. Let's do this one. So then we can grab this. If it'll let me. Exit pages, reload. Easy, 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 easy. Make it look easy, 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 easy. Okay, there we go. And then now let's grab. I think it's like loading the vidIQ stuff, which is interesting. Yeah, it's like loading, I think, and that's why it's like mad. Okay, I can wait. Hi, Orwell! Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait a bit for that. And I can start doing the next video. 5 Street Trick! Woo! Thank you, Pokey. I appreciate you. I don't know why I said that like that. I was kind of eh. I don't know why this is taking so long. Just figuring it out. Delete draft, edit. Okay. And now we can do this. Let's see. Lydia's art evolution. His VTuber skills are insane. I don't really like these ones. Sure. Day and night. Oh no. I don't like that. Can we do this? Episode 72. And then a Lydia. It's next level. Can we do it like that? It's 58. Why is that 58? Okay, what if we put in the beginning? And we do it like this. If I just did art. Because I think I really want to keep this end part on it. So I guess like whatever is in the beginning is like up to it. the title? It says 78. Yeah. VTuber. Yeah. Okay, VTuber video shares. Do I have to put this in here? Ah, okay. So then we're going to do it like this then from now on. Or at least try it. So alternatively, insert combine, and then there we go. And instead of that, we do episode number, and then we have like the title in the beginning. Okay, so we're gonna do like title and then VTuber episode number. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Now for hashtags. Love me. I was put here to succeed. I need the translator for how YouTube does their stuff. This. I'm not gonna do the rest of this. So we're gonna do this. And then let's do this one. This one. And then okay. So then I have to change that over here then. Entertainment, and then let's copy these, remove those and put those here. Public. And then we're going to change this. Deface happy hand. And then Lydia has a YouTube. I just forget what the fucking ad is all the time. I'm pretty sure at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, yeah, hi, Necrobius. How's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, so we update the schedule on that one, and now I guess it's looking pretty good. And now we can delete. And then this one. And then schedule that. I don't know if I want to do, because it's not really for that. So maybe we won't do it for others. Let's go through. I'd like to go through the V highlight ones and maybe optimize them for that. So let's. Can I? No, I think I might just have to scroll. Show 50. I mean, my brother-in-law's birthday, so I'll have to leave for a bit, but when he gets home, no problem. I am just editing videos, so not bad. Been getting stuff ready for D&D this weekend. First time running a game in a while, and it's a new group I've never played with, so a bit stressful. Understandable. I hope it's like super fun though. I hope that no matter what, it's still super fun. Okay, now it's gonna take a second because it's angry at me. Interesting. Okay. I think I kind of understand what's going on with the how I would implement this. It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but it might just be how we got to do it at this point. Hoping so. I fear it. I'm going being very chaotic though. I mean, chaotic's not bad. Are you gonna have like a session 0 to make sure like everyone kind of like gets along, or are you just gonna like gung ho it? I think both are fun, but to each their own. So let me know what you are gonna do. Alright. Okay, there we go. So to maybe throw this back into the thing, let's do that, and then we'll bring back in this, which my brain is doing. Episode 1. Maybe we could lower this to just be EP1. A form creator doing in the shows. I want to keep this. Creative duo. Cinnamon. And then like this. That's kind of what the first session is. What the first session will be. It's going to be contained enough to act as a trial run, and then I can continue after if everyone meshes well. Awesome. Well, I super hope everyone meshes well, and that the schedules align for years. That is my hope for you. And then this was like 80, so let's do manhwa. Comic, and then save. How do you undress me? Put the sex and sexy. Okay, so I kind of liked that idea of doing episode dot and the number. So let me take this and do that over here as well. So it's gonna load the suggestions, and then we'll go through. I think I might do that. Tanked? Of course. Of course. I know how hard it can be for people to get into like consistent games, especially when you're very passionate about D&D. So I hope that it works out for you. I can do nothing but wish you well. Okay, I need to write down the stuff I'm gonna do for today. I guess that's the fun part of being a marketing manager, but also a content creator, is because my content creation is much more of a loosey-goosey process, because I'm kind of down for whatever, I can just mess with my content first. As long as my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Twitch stay safe. That's all I care about. Because I've been banned on Instagram for no reason. Today is February 16th. And then I did not recognize your original VTuber until I see the which I normally see when you pop up on my feed. Oh, are you saying you didn't recognize my maincoow version? That's fair. I mean, a lot of people like the seal model, which I think is very funny. Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna. You Kami. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make sure that we keep that. So that's better. And then this is I just want to make sure that I can keep this. VTuber artist. Oh, cancel. Squishomo might be my fave, or the painter. Oh, my painter outfit? That's fair. I like knowing your guys' favorite. Actually, I've never asked that. Maybe I should do a poll in the Discord of which is going to be your guys' favorite. I have... The only thing I will say, though, is, like, I have one other outfit in the works. Do a poll. And so I'd love to know your guys' favorites. Maybe I should. Do you want to do that? I kind of would be really interested in doing that actually. Let me do that actually. You know, that's what I was saying. I just usually see the seal sandwiches when they put the no. That's very fair. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! I just realized what happened. Sorry, I just realized what happened. All right, let me give you the hat. Yay! Okay, let me also. I'll do that after. Okay. Call me Thanos the way I got all damn pains. Was there 8 crystals? I thought no, there's 5 crystals, right? 1 for each knuckle. No, because there's 1 on the center. There's 6? I don't actually know. I get a hat? You do! Get a cute little hat. You get a cute little hat. You get the little snuggly bug. The snugglove one. See? Got a little cute little hat. You get 8 out of 8 beans. You get a cute little hat. Alrighty. Today seems, I don't know, I'm like, I'm not fan. I was like, okay, fair. Shit. Fair? Ooh. If I do this, though, I'm gonna, okay. I might. Ooh, if I do this, though. I don't know, I just want to know. I think I just want to know. More than anything else. And you guys saw me working on the other one, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, hold on. Infinity, file new. Let's do... Do I not have... Oh, I don't have sizes saved on here that I normally do. That's okay. Let's do this one. Main bull model. Hey, that could be male version. I have had requests for a male. Main dog? I'm already dog. You want me to be dog? I can be a dog today. Hold on, wait. I specifically have a colorway for myself for when I become a dog. Hold on. It's Pomeranian is what I call it. I was gonna say we, but I'm the only one that remembers it. I mean, that makes sense. Where is it? Where is it? I should have pinned it. Did I pin it? I didn't, because I'm dumb. Oh, I found it. Pin message. Pin it. It's this one. Where is it? Like him. Do I look like him? I would love to fucking do a thing, like, with this song. Like, do, like, an animation meme with this song someday. I gotta change my thing. Oh. CF. Oh, man. And then I do the thing. I do the thing with my head. And then I'm a dog now. Am dog. Okay. Doggo mode. Yeah, this is my dog mode. Bruh, my tummy hurt. My tummy hurt for a second. Oh, why my tummy hurt? Oh, I'm cramping. Oh, I'm upset. Ow! Bruh, the fuck? Okay. My tummy is mad at me. It's like cramping. Oh. Chasing me. Okay, okay, am I okay? Yeah, I think I'm fine. It just decided, my stomach just decided to be a little bitch. Okay, because there are parts of some of these new outfits that I'm gonna do a poll for that I don't. They're kind of like secret. They're not really secret, but it's kind of like I can't just reveal everything before debut. Well, even though like my whole thing here is like everything's kind of transparent, but I mean like surprises are cool. I just like parts of it I think would be really cool to show off when it happens because we saw the ideation phase of it. So I think I'm just gonna do it that way. So I'm just gonna do like an outfit poll. Copy image. Okay. That to me. Oh, this one has a line through the center. That's on my other computer. Okay, let me grab them. Hot bitches have tummy problems. Or at least that's what I always hear. But I don't always have tummy problems. This one. This one. Oh, it's everything everywhere. Yeah, everything. Yeah, Elaine everywhere all at once, all the time. Do I have a PNG? I don't know. I do. That's all of them, right? Yeah, I think I have 4. 4? Yeah, 4. 4. 4. This one. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so. Image is so big. Or let me import all of them so that way I can scale them all at once. There you go. With like 5 outfits on. The fun thing about my model, which I kind of like to brag about, is that with how Beezy did my outfits, I can actually like mix and match all of my clothes, which is kind of cool. So like, well, not all of them, I think, but like a lot of them have like parts that I can play dress up with, which I think is really fun. Okay, I gotta make these all smaller. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna show like the torso of them all because like there is one outfit that you guys have not seen outside of like once, I think, like once when I was like sharing my screen and talking about like plans for my model, I think. Pretty sick, I know. I love BZ for it. Okay, so we'll do by neck and then by hip. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Isn't there 5? How many horsemen of the apocalypse are there? I don't know. I don't like what's underneath it. There you go. Alright, there we go. I can show you guys now. Come kick it with you. You'll be my American boy. American boy. Da, 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 da. Oh, why did that rasterize funny? I did not like that. Actually, I should switch the position of this one. Maybe we can go to a cafe. Ooh. Elaine shows her torso. It's cool, but why show my... Listen, it depends on how much you got in the front, you know? Show that slick talk. Look at all that classy fancy. Yeah, this is the one that you guys have not seen yet. Like, this one we concepted together on stream as, like, I think we did it as like a... I don't know if it was just an idea I had or if it was something where we were like... We were celebrating something. I think it was just because Shems bought the art money, gave us the art money for it, to be honest. But... No. What you thinking? So we're sauna about the Americana. Shadow. It was cute beefo. Femme fatale, maincoow. Ooh. Why you cooking? Why you cooking? I do really like that. That's not fun. Yeah, each of them have names. So this one is like our main one. I don't really have, I guess, a name for this one. This is just main outfit. And this one, and then this one's Painted Farmer. This one's Dreamweaver, and then these ones are just my pajamas. So, Francisco Bay, really want to come kick it with you. And I'm so excited because there are 2 hairstyles that I really want to use that I can't use because I haven't debuted yet. And a bunch of arm toggles and stuff as well. But those ones just aren't done, so I can wait. And milk. Beans. I have... Stream chat brought up the idea of doing a poll for which is our favorite outfit. I censored a bit because there are parts reveal fully. I gotta go do stuff. We'll be here. Love you, Orwell. Thank you for coming in. Which is our favorite outfit. I censored a bit because there are parts I haven't, but what y'all think of the final? This one. And then we're gonna do a poll. Create poll. And outfit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm just very curious. And while we're here, it's at 4D pixels, and then honorable mentions is happy. There you go. Oh, I was writing down what I was gonna do for today. We're gonna do TikTok scripts. We're going to do enshrined scripts. And then we're going to do recordings. And same with this one. Oh, I do like the song. 78, 100. Actually, 77. Went down. 77. Fuck. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, 1 exclamation point is what the fuck? I don't know. Optimize these stars. And then... Oh, I just remembered something I had to do on my YouTube for an email that I need to reply to. Oh, got it. So YouTube and Shorts is best for making sure content gets tagged. Here are the YouTube variants for Netherworld and off. View my channel. Monthly earnings? I wish. How the fuck? I wish. Okay, and let's go over. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Another world. Another world link. This one apply. Back what I missed, not a lot. I'm just trying to fix some videos that didn't get linked correctly on my keymailer listings. Oh, not that one. I need the off one. It's this one. No, I think I clicked the wrong one. It's this one. Kakio Pipi. Link, this one apply. Thank you so much again for your time and help. Two variants for another world and off. Okie dokie. That's all good. I think this is fine. Save. Like, it's not the best, but it's better, I'd say. So we got 1, 3, 4. Oh, I fucked up this one apparently. Okie dokie. So made it to North Carolina yesterday. How far are you? What is the destination? Very far, it seems. Going very far. I'll get weird with you. I'm gonna deal with you. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is this. So I'm gonna close this for now. And I start training for work tomorrow. Okay, so you're at the goal then. You're at the place you need to be. Cancel and delete. Okay. I understand how I'm doing this then. After this week's training, I'm heading 4 more hours east to the coast for work. Oh damn, it's a lot of do they reimburse your gas? I hope they reimburse your gas. Sounds like a lot of driving. Okay, nope, not that one. This one. This one's episode 4. Yes. Oh, thank God. The highlight. But they do pay for some travel pay. That's nice. That's good. I would be kind of... We're driving the world of tech from satisfying clicks and custom keyboards. Just inside the keyboard. Those compilation features very swift. I don't like that one. This video takes a look at some cool things right here. video is highlighting a VTuber content creator who cosplays as other VTubers and makes cool mechanical keyboards. Nope. Save. Another coworker is crazy like me and drives from North Carolina to Idaho, which is only a little damn. Damn. I mean, I guess it's nice because like you don't have to do it all the time. Unlike like for example, like truck drivers, it's like they're on all the time, right? Whereas like for you, it's seasonal. So that must be nice though. I hope the pay is good. The biggest thing is I hope that your pay is good. Hating the jealousy. Me. 3, 4. Then we're gonna edit Beezy's. 5. I don't think I could be a trucker. That's fair. If you like keeping to yourself and you're able to be like self-contained, I guess a lot, I think it's fine. I think the biggest thing is loneliness for truck drivers, you know? I think this kind of travel so far. I like this kind of travel, and yes, the pay is good. Thank God. And yeah, because, then, every, seasonally, you just get to go on a little, not exactly vacation, but it's kinda. And I think that's neat. I think that's real neat. Dashboard done. vidIQ had this thing about affiliates. I'm very curious about that. I would listen to so many podcasts. On God. They had an affiliate thing. I was curious about that. I had another channel. I had boost 2 channels. $29 a month. Oh. Yo, I love being in my zone, chilling with snacks, listening to... Yeah, so, that's the thing. I think that's the biggest thing is, being able to keep yourself occupied, after, for hours, because you're just driving, right? And then you just have to be, conscious about, driving overall, because, it's a bit different. But I think that's, to each its own. I'm going to use your formula link to buy a vidIQ panel. Let me try it first. It did make me slightly spooked though, listening to so many back to back. That's fair. Sometimes when I go to sleep and I listen to creepcasts that they just read horror stories for a living, it spooks me a little bit. Oh, at its finest. And that girl was really a dude. Okay, as long as it's green, I think. Some fun variety and enemy scenes with epic dinosaur feathers. This is wrong. Showcasing a VTuber that is a VTuber rigger that makes extremely what is the word? Expressionful models, fun to listen to. A parasocial company lurking on your stream while driving. Fuck yeah, dude, that's my dream. Oh, my eyelid itches. I'm good. 90 VTubers, 100. There we go. I listen to real play D&D podcast and horror podcasts. I like horror podcasts a lot. And I also like informational ones. I've been listening a lot when I finish. I've decided when I catch up on all of Wendigoon's videos, because he does like historical videos or talks about like he'll be like the best YouTube series you've never seen or the hidden treasures of Tommy Thompson. And like last night I listened to the disappearance of the chestnut tree and what happened with the American chestnut tree. And so I decided when I finish all of these, which it says I finished a lot of them. I haven't finished a lot of them. When I finish all the ones that I'm interested in, I might, and as long as I am caught up with Creepcast, I might subscribe to the Creepcast Patreon. Because they have some interviews with authors that I'd like to listen to. Dimension 20. But got distracted. That's fair. That is fair. Peace pie. Smooth, so smooth. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, that's 100. That makes me happy. And that's all pretty good. So we're gonna save this. Where'd the American the what happened to the American chestnut tree is that the botanists back in the day, I don't remember the year, never remember the year, I'm not one to remember years, brought over Japanese chestnut trees, which were more bountiful, and they would ripen sooner. However, with the introduction of the Japanese chestnut tree, they brought over a fungus that killed functionally all of the American Western chestnut trees, and they don't really exist in the abundance that they did. There was like 2 billion chestnut trees, and now there's much less, and it was very hard for people. It was a big thing about, like, I remember the video had like this big thing about like how it showed the consequences of bringing is it coming back? Are we back? Hello? Hello? Chat? Chat, are we back? I think we might be back. Hello? Hello, Elaine? Hello, Devouring? Are we back? Pong tactics. Hit you with the pong tactics. Pong tactics. Pong tactics. Hello? What the fuck is this? Why is Xfinity? Have you returned? I think so. I think what happened was that literally Xfinity just updated. Wait, connect to network. I am connected to my network. What are you talking about? We're back. I think Xfinity literally decided to update in the middle of the day. Cause we can now, it was giving me a pop-up being like, oh, you can change modem stuff now in the Xfinity app. That's Pog. Very cool. I am back. Sorry about that, chat. Fuck off! Daily word, chestnut crash, indeed. Oh, bruh. What is happening? We want... What is happening? With the pong tactics. Hit you with the pong tactics. Where's my Trello? Pong tactics. Get you with the pong tactics. What is happening? Bruh. Don't know what's happening. Fuck off! Fuck off, Xfinity. I swear to God, dude. Just let me go to Trello, please. I'm about to crash out. I am about to fucking crash out, bro. I'm about to fucking crash the fuck out. Please let me onto my... Okay, do I have the Xfinity app on my phone? I'm about to crash out. No, hello, wait, I do have the Xfinity app on my phone. To manage your gateway settings and other features, please download the Xfinity app. No updates, you fucking liar. Why can't I? I am connected to network. I don't understand why it's being a bum. Oh, wow. Okay, now you want to work? You fucking... Ooh, Elaine's about to be fucking pissed off. Maybe it's because I opened the app. What the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, I think we're okay now. Ah! Alright, now I can go back to editing the videos that I was doing. Beautiful playlist. Edit. Oh, I see what I could do here. Okay, hold on. Let me do that then. File new. Something like a square. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's go back here. And I will grab the picture of me. And we can put this here. What we get drunk, so what we smoke sweet. It's fun. We don't care who sees. What we go out, that's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. And then can I just have this? Let me grab the whole thing actually. This one. We get drunk, so what we smoke sleep. Having fun, we don't care who sees. Go out, that's how it's supposed to be. Salutations, how you been? Hey, what's up, Morgan? Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing pretty good. Other than my internet fucking blipping out on me for a second there. It was, I'm not gonna lie with you, chat. Because I had to look at the mobile dashboard to chat when my internet died, it was very fucking painful to see the number go down because the internet died. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's why I never know. If you're like, hey Elaine, do you know how many viewers you have right now? I will never know. I never look. And maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe that's a good thing. I just don't look at it because I refuse to look at it because it gives me anxiety. We got drunk. So what? We go and sleep. Never look. It only brings pain. On God. That's what I think. Just don't look. Never look. Go out. That's how it's supposed to be. When young and wild and free. Never look. It also fluctuates seasonally. That's also true. That is also very true. It also this thing is Twitch's is never accurate. So like, who fucking knows? Anyway, so you're just busy. Yeah. I mean, like, regardless, I don't super care because like, meh. I just never really have ever cared, I guess. Because I'm here for whoever wants to be here. Whoever wants to lurk, you can lurk. If you don't want to lurk, that's fine. That's whatever, you know? I'm just here to be a little guy on the internet and have a good time. It's all the same. Exactly. It's all the same at the end of the day. And, like, it's not good for you to stress about it. So it's like, meh. I want to put VTubers in the background behind my head. I think I'm going to do that. Playlist thumbnail. Those playlist thumbnails, are they better if they're horizontal or squares? Playlist thumbnail YouTube. Why? Stop, bro. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash the fuck out. Best size for YouTube thumbnail. Please, I'm about to crash the fuck out. What do you mean HTTPS is not fucking... Is there a secret 9th? No. There is not. Do you want me to refund you? I can refund you if you want. Why? I'm about to fucking crash the fuck out. I'm about to crash the fuck out. Ooh. What do you mean I can't use Google? Best size for YT thumbnail. Please, bruh. I need a DM pixels. I'll speak anyway. Stay beautiful. Oh. I'm about to crash out. Elaine, when she finds the gremlin chewing on the internet cables. You said that and literally my cat just walked in. My cat literally just walked in when you said that. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Do fuck all on Google. I don't understand. Managing your network setting is now easier ever. To manage your gateway settings, please download the Xfinity app. I have the goddamn Xfinity app, and I don't see what you're talking about. It's about to piss me the fuck off. Why do we pay for internet, and I can't use it? I'm sorry. I'm about to crash out. Okay, there's an update to the app. I don't understand why you didn't let me know there was an update to the app. About to fucking crash the fuck out. I don't understand. Help internet why? Now it wants to work. What do you mean? Can't update without internet. But I had internet. It's on my phone. It's the app on my phone. I've always had internet on my phone because I have Wi-Fi and data on my phone, and I've allowed it that like it can download updates if I'm not. If I'm using data, I'm about to fucking. Oh God. About to crash the fuck out. About to crash the fuck. Help internet why? I did. I searched up help internet why. I'm about to. I'm okay. It's all right. I updated it. What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why won't you let me browse the internet? unlimited Wi-Fi. No outages found. Shut the fuck up. I think we just switched this main dog. Yeah, we did. New activity in the past 7 days. What do you mean? Ow, 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 V, what the fuck? It hurt. Managing your home network settings is easier to manage the gateway settings. How do I manage the gateway settings? Hey, what's up? Bro, please. I don't understand. Some physics practice test. I believe in you. Maybe I have to restart this computer. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. You know what? Fine. YT thumbnail. Bruh, I'm about to crash the fuck out. Keep getting verification problems. I gonna restart stream PC or gaming PC. Oh, you edit? I did. I thought it would be funny. Okay, we're just gonna restart and then we'll hope that it's okay. And if it's not, I'll just crash out. Sound like a plan, chat? I think I'll just crash out if it doesn't work. Thank you for all the paps and the boops. The other ones don't really have noises. I don't know what noises to add to those ones. Maybe we could do that today too. I think it worked now. I think I just needed to restart my computer. Oh, I was about to crash out. You should get a clue as using boop for the boop. Boop. There, I can hear. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. I'll do that right now. Boop. It's not going to work on this computer. Pog. Here, let me go on the other computer. Go for high bats. We ain't like that. We ain't like that in here, unfortunately. If there was like a meme one, I'd do that, but boop. I wanna listen to this one right now. Sure. Black and yellow clapping noises. Know what it is. Wait, how many boops do I get? Bongo noises? Maybe. Boop. Export. Okay. We will mess with that later. Oh, no, we'll do it now. It's fine. We'll do it now. Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Slappy seal noises? Wait, for which one? 5 boops? Thank you for checking. Boop SFX. Let's delete this one. Maybe this one is good enough. Test chat message. Test channel points. Redeem name. Boop. Oops. Can't type. Alright, crib sheet to make sure. Crib sheet? What's a crib sheet? What? How much does a boop cost? I forget. Boop is 20. Boop with 20. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Don't. Fuck. What? I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that. Ignore that. God damn it. I can't delete my own messages. Fuck. Whatever, man. Ignore that. Ignore that. I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck? I'm getting so confused. My brain hurts.
Father, help!
I've been eaten. That one works. Edit triggers. Oh, is it because I didn't have it on there? Thank you for the wellness check. I will do that in 1 second. Boop. I think that was really quiet. Boop. 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 Hold on, let me look up like sounds and stuff. Also, I did drink water just in case. I kind of like this one. You guys can hear it, although, and you can't see it. Sorry. Boop. 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 I like this one. Let's do this. This is like boop. I like that one. And then cheek paps you want to slap, like a seal slap noise. Boop. Boop. That one's my voice. I don't know if we want the Sombra voice though. I can't type. I'm about to crash out. Head pat. Lewd head pats. More head pat. Head pat. Cute noises. Cute UI noises. Hold on, I might do it for that. For UI sound effects. Let's see. No. Achievement.
Achievement.
What are the OG specific ones? That'd be kind of cute. I think this one would be kind of cute for one of them. I don't know which one, but that one would be kind of cute. That sound of throwing a slice of cheese onto a cat. Oh, it's like that little slap noise. You want like a little slap noise? I didn't want me to get it slap noise. Slap. The save check. Save check already has one, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. No, it does. I don't know what noise that's from though. Cheese slap. 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 Okay, hold on. Okay.
What is the 5 fingers say to the
Oh my god, sorry. Hold on. This is how we hold on. We gotta test it. Oh my god, gentler slap noises. Those sound kind of aggressive for cheek fabs. Yeah. What if it was like the like a wiping noise? Like no. Sorry, that one just made me laugh. Bonk boop. Hold on. I gotta like try it. Bonk boop. The little yaw, I know, right? Okay, we have boop, bonk, cheek, pat. And then we need like a head pat one. Head pat. Okay. Save. Okay. Okay, and then I want to look up like maybe like a cute, maybe. Can't type. Wipe sound for head pat. Maybe. I'm trying to think of like there's any game noises. What about head pat? Head pat? That's a good rub noise, but I don't know if I want that one. Sound effects that can go with head pat. Sound for your sweetie. What is this? What is this? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Where am I?
Maybe. Tried putting anything, literally any. Okay.
Minecraft sound effect? Ooh, smart. I can't spell Minecraft. Eating oof. Is it a mining noise? Oh, I kind of gotta go to the bathroom. Skeleton. Power up for head pat. Ooh, that one could be good. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick because my bladder's about to explode, and then we'll pick ones. But those are some good ideas. I'll be right back. the funny thing is because Pixels and I eat like meals at the same time, we both end up going to the restroom at similar times because of that. More. Oh, actually, there's another thing I want to look up. Wait, that can stop. What is happening? Why is my thing like? I'm just sorry. I got real confused for a second. I really like our... I don't know, maybe I'll get, like, custom ones someday. Because, like, I like our head pats, but I feel like it's, like, too realistic. And I really like the gloved hand ones. So I think those ones are nice. Innocent. I like that one. Like, I want, like, a gloved hand. I don't know. Like, I can't explain it. Actually, I have a GIF example of one of them. I wonder if I can find this one. Gloved hand VTuber asset. Hi, Fox! I hope Jem is having a good stream with me. Like a butler glove hand? Yeah, kind of. Or just like a more like, just not as, like this! Like this. Do they have more? I want one that's a head pat and a cheek pat and a boop. Do we have a head pat one? What? I need more. I need all of them. Or a furry paw? Yeah, kind of. I want this one. A realistic dog leg. Get out of here. Animated head pat and boop asset. One of those tiny little hands with extendable pointer. I have that on my shrimp model. Look, this one's a furry hand. You requested furry hand. We found a furry hand one. I like the nut one. The nut one makes me sad. Makes me fun of me. Okay, what did fun to me? Oh, this one's cute. The little ghost like comes up and gives little head pats. Wait, I wanna fucking I need to see this one. New furry hands. Oh, so they have normal hands and then they have furry hands. The furry hands look so much better. The furry hands look so much better. Fuck off. Bruh. I really like this one though. Fuck. These things are like so hard to find in my opinion, and part of me thinks I might just have to get them commissioned or make them myself. Cause I like the ones we have, but I also feel like they could be better. They could be better. I like the realistic hands are a little weird. Oh, I spelled things wrong. Maybe that's why I'm not getting the results that I want. You can tell what their main passion is. On God. The nut button. I'm not getting that nut button. Like, I literally just want, like, this. Like, a cartoony hand. But like... First person Bioshock hand. Look, it's my video. Holy shit, in the wild. Wow. That's funny. Oh, I like that. It's like a karate chop hand. That's fun. It's you, it's me, in the wild. Oh, this one's cute. This one has, like, a little guy coming up and, like, giving head pats. What the fuck? Nah, I clicked the wrong one. Where'd it go? This one. This one has, like, a little guy that, like, comes up and then he pets you and you can customize it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. That's kind of really cool, actually. I think that'd be really cool, actually. If we could do something like this. Where, like, one of you guys will come, like, when you got, like, have, like, a bean come up and do it. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute. I think I have to write that down. Fuck. And she be anime handy? Yeah, pretty much, but I think it'd be cute if we did a bean. Milk bean / pats and bonks. I'd have to figure out how to, because you guys can't have wings, so it's not that surprising to have wings. I would just have to figure out how to do like this if I want it to be like a static GIF, which I probably will. It probably will be a static GIF. I will just have to draw how it's gonna sit. Let me just get some cute UI noises. Cute UI. If I could type. UIQ select major. Okay, I'll look at these later, because now that we have this whole other fucking idea that I have to do, I will think of it later. Hopefully we can do that today, though. So, well, if I want to do that today, I gotta get to work. We gotta get to work, chat. No more dilly-dallying. Time to get to work. And by work, I don't mean updating those. Those I can update in my own time. I will, however, create thumbnails for these. Boop. And then we'll hide this one. And then hide this one. And then we'll do Pycia. Start a new project every stream. That's kind of what it's coming to that point. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. We'll never get anything done. And whole world, give me space. Whole universe, give me space. Let's do top all, and then we'll click on the first. Oh. Is it doing the thing? I think it is. It's gotta go B3. It's done, but you'll get a lot started. That's true. That's true. Open link in new tab. What about this one? Oh. Unmute. This one was 3 years ago. This one's a little old. This one could work okay. I think this is of their current model. Oh my god, god darn it. Oh, this is a 3D. I don't know what their current model is. I think their current model is like 2D. Open link a new tab. Oh, this one might be fun. This is a peak one. Oh, that's Ray. Okay. God to mark the mile when the call alone is killing me right now. We don't know how. This one could be funny. Maybe. It's nothing at all. Together, nothing get together. When separate's always better when there's feelings involved. Nothing is forever. Because what makes. What is this one? Okay, that one's not bad, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of picky about clips. But like this one. Shake it, oh, shake it. I'll do this one. This one's a good one. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. 49 underscore Paisa. Coat. This will be the intro. And then from there we can grab whatever clip, but I do need art of the VTuber. Hi Taylor, welcome on in. How you doing today? I wish I could just get one of like their VTuber itself. Thank you for the pamp. Boop. Boop. How? How you doing, Taylor? Hope you're having a great day. Trying to find a picture of this person. I don't know which one I want to use though. Maybe just use this one. This one's really pretty. I like it a lot. I like the coloring. Oh, I forgot to finish this. My head. I'm all over the place today. This one. This one, this one, this one. Save. Export. This one will be 49. This was in the wrong folder. Save. Close. I'll do that later, I think. Alright. Let me... I guess I can grab clips. This one. This one. This one. Can we do top 30 days? Does that one have enough variants? It do. Good. Shaka shaka. Shaka shaka feel good. Let's do this one. This one. I'll do save. And I forget how many this one will have, but it will have an amount. Down in the camel's back. Gonna go because they don't know whack. In the middle of the sea. Okay. How many we got and how many do we usually grab? We grabbed 12, 14 for this one. 14. We grabbed 14 for that one. We have 11, so we need 3 more. Let's do this one. We'll do this one. This one. Can I put... Yeah, of course. Of course you can. We are a big boy community, so it's fine by me. And I can look at it in 2 seconds once I download this. save, and then I will go to their thing, and I will go to their about. I will go here to fridge to oven. Ooh! I love. Did you set this up? Did you set this up, or did you like download this image? What the fuck? This looks great. Spiced cacao infused. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Let's see. Rules, Discord, social, about me, birthday. I love to stream horror games, sometimes a variety, whatever I want. Aside from gaming, I love crafts. Lore, Paisa. I don't know if I'm saying their name right, so let me. Is it Pasia or I don't know. Let me look it up. I don't know how to say their name. It doesn't look like they have an introduction. Yeah, that's my picture. I like doing production photography as a hobby. That's fucking sick! That looks amazing. It's like a Mexican hot chocolate. It's 85 proof though, so it's like normal bourbon strength. Ooh, I hope it's like creamy almost. How do you say their name? I'm gonna reach out to them. VTubers. Do they have? What about their YouTube? Actually, do they have? They don't? Fuck me, god damn it! All right, I'll reach out to them really quick then. Hi, sorry to bother you. I was just wondering, how do I pronounce? Thank you so much, Orwell. I was like about to read that out loud, and I was like, oh, that'd be so helpful if you knew. And then I just saw that you just wrote it out like how it's spelt. You goober. You had me believing there for a second. You bitch. Okay. This Capricorn VTuber loves alchemy, horror. So you can get their hands on craft wise. I think this corporate VTuber get her hands on him. Isa is a lovely goat who intro and then 3 variety of games and streams fun hand cam stream and does fun hand cam streams here and there. What else do I know about them? That is like streaming. I kind of want to know more about them as a person. Oh, horror games. I don't want to say that. Wonder if they would ever want to play Peak with me sometime. I want to play Peak again. My brain's wanting to play Peak. Let's go into Lake of Shastana. Where is one place? I need a goat pun. Oh, I get it. I got it. Oh, I need their artist and rig people, though. Okay, there's multiple. I'm gonna do the first two. The Tsukipi, Oko VT, Oko VT. This bundle of stars and fun. 1, 2, 3, 4 streams multiple times a week. And fun. Right, to keep you company throughout the week, so be sure to them. Relations will follow. Okay. When not studying the depths of alchemy can often be found playing horror games like Outlast, Daylight, doing activities like tarot readings, nail art, crafts, even baking. Okay, I did it. I'm playing horror games like Outlast, Dead by Daylight, or doing activities. That could often be found playing horror games like Outlast, Dead by Daylight, or doing activities like tarot reading, nail art, crafts, and even baking. No matter its sights set on in for a deep but entertaining time. I think that's not too bad. I got all the clips, so I think we're good on this one. Are you attract? This one. Edit labels. That one. Let's do Roots Devour, Vibe and Shine, and then the Leap Year Origins, I think. I just checked how many Discord servers I'm in. Want to take a guess at what the number is? 50. I don't know, how many am I in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 117. 121, 50. I'm in 32 and active in 7 max. I have 117 and I'm active in like 2. I really wish I could call a lot of these, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Damn. Sidra, you got us beat out by a lot. I just can't bring myself to leave some of the old ones that I'm in. That's more than Elaine. It is more than Elaine, and Elaine's a Discord server hoarder. What was I thinking of? Oh right, okay. Now let's do the leap year origins. Just by a little, just by a little. Leap year origins. Bro, my brain is so tired. I don't know why. I just wanted, like, I don't know what tagline to give this. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. There needs to be a way to do Irish goodbyes from group chat. There is. There are. Do you not know about them? Let me find an old one. I feel bastard. No, on God. Sure, whatever. This is a school one. And I'm the only one in it. So if you leave group, you can leave without notifying other members. I think you just gotta right click and then leave them. Or like, I think that gives you an option how to do them. But yeah, that's what I do, because I don't do that. But I also hoard those too, but you know. Oh, why do leap year exist? Oh, the fuck? How long has that been there? A while, I think? It's been there for a while. Fuck, my gosh. Just read it pretty. Yeah, revolution or a single day could misalign the entire world. Alright, let's see if vidIQ can give me something here. I mean, I might as well use the chat thing, right? Did you watch any Naruto? I used to almost finish, like, the main Naruto series. I know I finished all of Shippuden. Interesting. That's AI and that pisses me off. Okay. I'm not gonna use those. Get me off. Goes fact that one sentence hook that Napier exists, so that way we don't misalign with the sun. I currently made but I guess it's so outfits are fire peak. Wait. Quite some time. I've used it several times with the dickhead who keeps pestering me. Sadly, there's no way to stop it. IRL, so true. So their outfits are fire peak outfit info, but I just assumed that they were wearing fishnet. Like, okay, I guess that's just a ninja thing. Turns out it's just how they drew chainmail. Really? I didn't know that. If you want to make the consequent a bit more visual for the viewer, if we have one extra day. Winter would eventually arrive in the middle of the dry. Ooh. The specific imagery fit the tone of the video. I do want me somewhere scientific. Can we make it shorter? Skip this day and summer becomes winter. Skip this. That's this dude. Did you know the ninjas in Naruto? I do like that. Without leap year, could misalign the entire world. Wow. It only happens once every 4 years. The existence of a leap year is actually very important to align the calendar months with the rotation of the sun. Specifically, as a leap year, can we just disregard the extra day completely? Okay, it's an extra day. Okay. So if you're one of the lucky leapers that were born on February 29th, know that without day, our world would be out of world. Literally not be the same without you. There we go. I like that. My brain's not turning on. My brain's like, we have so much work to do today and so many fun things that I'd like to draw and work on. And then I go I just want to sleep. Very nice bra. Well, it only happens once every 4 years. The existence of leap year is actually very important to align the calendar months with the rotation of the sun. Specifically, sun within our. Did you know the most durable and luxurious leather is made of horse butts? Wait, that's true, isn't it? You told me about that the other day. I like that one. Wait, I'm gonna take that one. I'll do the glue on one eventually. I'm just lazy. I don't want to talk about science this week. Horse butts make the most luxurious leather. I am. Well, it only happens once every 4 years. The existence of leap year is actually very important within our solar system. A year specifically is 365.25 days. But only for how does the calendar used affect theirs? The Julian calendar leap year averages 365.25 days. The Gregorian calendar leap year every 4 years, but missing 3 every averages 300. The solar tropical year, how long from the spring is to is 3.524. This idea, oh my god! Because orbits aren't perfect, the length of the year isn't exactly a fixed time and length, and it makes a difference if you're measuring WRT, the sun fixed star. So it's important to state which year you mean. Antarctica means no bears, and they named it before they went there. Yeah, because there was Arctica first, and then they were like, oh, well, it's the opposite side of the Earth, so yeah, we'll do the Antarctica one. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that little fun fact there. Well, you have content for days. Oh, thank you. A solar day is when the sun returns to the same as the sky after. Calendars didn't go that long. Unless the calendar has moved new year to spring, people see that your calendar isn't right. Our year matches up with the position of our planet as it travels around the sun. If we ignored leap day, their calendar would slowly get out of sync with the planet's position. Currently, December 21st or 22nd on some years is when our planet is at the point of orbit where the North Pole is most pointed. Maybe we watch some of the same vids on Antarctica. Antarctica. When I think of Antarctica, I think of the guy that like goes to Antarctica. He's like, "This is the water of the Antarctica. I'm going to drink the water from the Antarctic," and then he drinks it and it's shit. Leap days are so funny because they're super young. They're little babies. Well, it only happens every 4 years. The existence of leap years is actually very important to align with the calendar months with the rotation of the sun. Within our solar system, a year is specific. So if we added a full day or removed full day permanently within our calendar, we'd eventually see snow in the summer months. Now and then. Summer months. Well, it only happens once every 4 years. The existence of leap year is actually very important to align the calendar months with the rotation of the sun. With our solar system, a year specifically is 365.25 days. So if we added or within our calendar, we'd eventually see snow in the summer months. It's mostly because we're dealing with like Ben Goldberg. The time Julius Caesar then adjusted the calendar line up with the sun. The calendar was just 10 months long. With the invention of the Gregorian calendar, and specified that all years would be divided into 4 leap years, and each expectation is a century. And this was how it was. Did you know the best way to start the day is immediately scrolling your phone? That'd actually be a really funny one, actually, to be honest. 2028 will be the next leap year. The Gregorian calendar actually takes the planets a little more than a year to orbit. Leap year exists because while the world follows the 365 Gregorian calendar, it actually takes the planets a little more than a year to orbit the sun. It takes the Earth 3 days, according to NASA, and while this is around the 365 days, the most 6 hours don't disappear. Instead, leap years are added to account for the difference. Blah, 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 blah. It is mostly the rooms have been poems. At the time, in the 8th century, the calendar was just 10 months long, while Romans considered winter to be a one period not divided into 4 months. Eventually, the Romans established January and February, the final month, and had the fewest days. On the vid on Leap Day. Yeah, I mean, I have a video coming out on Leap the 28th, but I wouldn't mind resharing it. What is the difference between the Gregorian and the Julian calendar? As standard, well, the Julian calendar is older and less accurate, and introduced in 1582 by Pope. The Gregorian calendar corrected a 10-day drift in the Julian system by adjusting leap year rules, excluding the centuries, but they were 400 better aligned with the solar year. Okay, so it's okay. Before the Gregorian calendar, much of the world used the Julian calendar. Right, the Julian calendar. However, it didn't align with solar year. 26 times the it runs 13 days ahead. Before the Gregorian calendar, much of the world used to use the Julian calendar. However, it did not align with the solar year. Thus, if we were to still use it, we'd be roughly 13 days behind. Exponential shift. You should post it on Leap Day? I'll do that then. While it only happens once every 4 years, the existence of leap years is actually very important to align with the calendar months of the rotation with the sun. Within our solar system, a year specifically is 365.25 days, so if we added a full day or moved a day permanently within our calendar, we'd eventually see snow in the summer months. I feel like that in and of itself is a really good video, but I kind of want to reword things a little bit to include the Gregorian calendar. The sun, while it only happens, it was a bit blah, blah, blah. The sun, but it's very important to align with the rotation shown. Before the Gregorian calendar, much of the world used the Julian calendar. The world used the Julian calendar, however, we would be roughly 13 days behind. Specifically, hello, Rainer. Can the fact that the sun takes more than 365 days to rotate around the Earth? That's how that is, right? What was the previous thing? A year to orbit the sun. It actually takes a planet. Okay. This is the fact that that Earth and the sun. Right? That's how it's read. It takes Earth 360 to orbit the sun. Yes. While it only happens once every 4 years, the existence of leap year is actually very important to align the calendar months with the rotation of the sun. Before the Gregorian calendar, the world used the Julian calendar. Before the Gregorian calendar, the world used the Julian calendar, which didn't align with the solar year. Thus, if we were to still use it, we'd be roughly 13 days behind. This difference is linked to the fact that Earth takes more than 365 days to rotate this around the sun. Within our solar system specifically, thank you for the wellness check, Emperoros. And thank you for that, Pat Rainer. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Within our solar systems, a year is specifically 365.25 days. We have snow in the summer months. I think I like that. Just want to make sure I'm not using any repetitive words. Well, it only happens once every 4 years. The existence of leap year is actually very important to align the calendar months with the rotation of the sun. Before the Gregorian calendar, the world used the Julian calendar, which didn't align with the solar year. Thus, if we were to still use it, doing well, gonna work, have to do some laundry? No problem. I hope laundry goes smooth and it's warm and nice. Have a good stream. Thank you. Well, it only happens once. Okay. Before the Gregorian calendar, the world used the Julian calendar. What was the year? I guess what was the year that it was created? Before 1582, the world used the Julian calendar, which didn't align with the solar year. Thus, if we were to still use it, we'd be roughly 13 days behind. This difference is linked to the fact that the Earth takes more than 365 days to rotate around the sun. To get into the specifics, Earth takes roughly 365.25 days. That the Earth. You know, Simon get more toasted looking the colder. Really? Wait, what? Is that real? Is that true? The difference is linked to the fact that Earth takes longer. Standard 300. I kind of liked how that sentence was. Grow up and get those dark fur. So Siamese cat all start cream color like untoasted bread, and they grow. Really? So does that mean if a Siamese cat were to grow up in a warmer climate, they'd stay untoasted, but if they were to grow up in a colder climate, they'd be darker? That's crazy. I love that. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I actually really like that. I want that to be next week's video because we've talked about horses a bit. Siamese cats toast based on the weather. As they age, they usually change. That makes sense. I feel like my cat won't look the same now as she will when she gets a bit older. This difference is linked to this difference is linked to the fact that the Earth takes more than 365 days to rotate around the sun. To get into the specifics, Earth takes roughly 365.25 days. So if we added a full day or removed a full day, we permanently added or removed a full day within our calendar, we did eventually see snow in the summer months. So if you're one of the lucky leapers that were born on February 29th, know that without that day, our world would literally not be the same without you. Or sort of interesting genetics behind their patterns too. Like almost all calico fans. Is your cat Siamese? Nah, my cat's a tuxedo cat. But she's got this thing. Oh, I don't know if I have a picture of her. I bet I have one in the fridge. Hold on. From Elaine. Hold on. I know I have a picture of my baby. Fucking has image apply filters. My baby. Okay, well she's growing this she has this white so her face is unsymmetrical and she has this white on the right side of her mouth that's growing towards her chest. I love cats and their cute coats. I do too. And also I found out that even though my cat has dark warm she has a mix of warm brown and cold brown, black hair, brown and black hair. And so when you look at her in the sun, you can actually see patterns on her fur. And I think it's cool. She's my favorite little baby. I told you how to make... I have to, doctor everybody that comes in here. I don't believe that this person may be real, but we're gonna find out. I feel... I'm kicking them out of my Discord. I don't believe that they're real. How do I kick them? Oh. I want to kick them. Open mod view. Where's my kick button? Kick them. Okay. Red, kind of like my hair, sometimes brown in the sun. Yeah, my hair is also like that. So it makes me go, tee-hee, me and my cat match. That's why I really want white in my bangs, because then I can match my cat even more. How to make a pound cake? Calendar. How to make a pound cake? Yeah, actually add a text box. I don't... Okay. Let me get bigger. I want to listen to different music now. What do I want to listen to? How's the day list doing? Sure. Good choice. Good choice, Spotify. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leaving you down into my... And I've become so numb, I feel the soul. I have to update the thumbnail on this, I realized. Because I don't wear this outfit with those videos anymore. Oh, that's fine. I'll fix it later. It is back home. Maybe I should have made that font red. My name and save me from the dark. I think that's fine. then everything else I can grab from other things. Without, you can't just leave me. Time lapse. The sun. Tonight, take me up inside. Can we do like sunrise to sunset? Or this one? I want like a sunrise to sunset kind of thing. Passage of time. Reminds me of those captchas that's like, select all the pictures that contain a bus. No! Sky time lapse, maybe. Oh, this side, I can't believe I couldn't see. Dark and you would never follow me. And years it seems. Okay, if that's the case, I'm just gonna pick the most interesting one, I think. I like this mountain one a lot. I'm gonna get this one. Video editing. Did you know? This is 38. Save back. Okay. Well, one only appears once a month. The existence of leap year is actually very important to align with the calendar. Okay, now we need like a calendar. Calendar. This one works. Give it. Save. Actually, watching mouse move to tell if you're a human or a robot. Is that how that works? I've always wondered if that's how that works. Before, well, it only happens once every 4 years. The existence is actually important. Important. I love this song. Hey, hey, the lipstick stains on the front of my left side brains. I knew that I wouldn't forget you. I wouldn't let you blow my mind. The photo ones are for sure training robots for image recognition, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I have no doubts about that one. Single dream I dream. Knew if we collided, what I have provided is one of my kinds. It's very important to align with the calendar mountains, the rotation of the sun. Oh, mister, on the radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Just get time. How'd you ever one track man like me? We might love connection. I real love connection. Kind of like this water one, which is pretty. Thank you for the song request. Heart is on to be right on my hunching chest. Leaving you like a virgin, you're Madonna. Hold on, I gotta make sure that added it because I didn't see the thing go off. Is the thing not on? Hey, soul sister, the mister on the radio. The Dark Ages extended, Andy Strider. Don't wanna miss a single thing you do. Get cut around, don't you use the only. There we go. I manually edited it. Is song find out open? Okay. Hey, so sister, the mister on the radio. Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, song sister, don't wanna sing. Is this AI generated? No. Hey, soul sister, thing you do tonight. Hey, hey, hey. So love cartoon horror project I'm listening to. I mostly listen because I ship the main character and the elder god. Fuck yeah! Monster fuckers for life. The difference is linked to the fact that Earth stone. Oop. Because they bicker like a couple. Coyote. I like this one. This is an iStock video. God damn it. Stonework. Stone carving. Oh, perfecto. No, I don't want the 960. I want the 1920. Thank you. Okay, and then, well, it only happens every once in the evenings. You're reporting to my before the rotation of the sun. It'd be with these 3 video. What is this one? Oh, yes. So, for that, let's see where it is. Ancient. Give me authentic only, please. Thank you. He has the voice in his head to go on a date with him. I can't. Yay. Ancient Rome, I guess. Let me look at other ones. I don't know if this one would have it. Videos. Rome. Characters are gay, but in denial, like it's an unspoken romance. Ooh. I like medieval people talking to each other. Medieval. How's my song request thing not working? Thank you for the song request. No. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Thank you for the wellness check. I will do that in 1 second. I don't know why this isn't working. And there was American Apparel underwear, and I know now. I'm so down. I think it's because I didn't do the bot account thing. Even though I should have automatically done that, I guess. So down. Okay, now you should be good. Yes? There we go. Thank you for the lurk. Standing there with her American Apparel underwear. Okay, I guess I will recommend a song to see if it worked. Copy link to song. Down. Okay, cool. It works now. Yippee. Big standing there when I'm making a barrel. Boop. Boop. But I'm so down. Staying as a medieval chatter. Videos. Middle Ages, maybe? Yeah, it's not really... I wanted like a philosopher kind of thing. Let me look at the script. With before 1582, the challenge was due, which is aligned with the solar year. Thus, if we were still to do it, we'd be 13 days behind. Philosopher. Boop. Boop. I like this one a lot. Not that one. Do this one then. And then, are there any other ones that I want? Solar system, maybe another like solar system one. Solar system. Okie dokie, what else? So then rotation, blah blah blah. Rotate around the sun. Earth. 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 Ew, I don't like that one. I like this one a lot. And then 30 days behind, which means summer to winter. It's the same. Oh, it is. Whoa. I would just reverse this clip, I think. Okay. And then we'll continue behind. Then we'll link to the fact that there's George's son to get the specific dates. So we add. Maybe like a debate. Maybe science. Turn me up. I've had enough. Your pieces, parts. Researcher. Some months, blah blah blah. So if you're lucky, you weren't born, baby. Put a lot of babies in my videos. World. I'm a parade, wanna feel it. I'm gonna head off for the eep since it's the good night, Sidra. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but I appreciate you coming in and sharing your music with me. Good night, sleep well. Mwah. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. Boop. Boop. So I don't think I saved this yet, though. I did not export. If it's some kind of mistake, if it's awake, me illusions. Also, you can have my opinion. Actually, I think I should do that with the rest of these videos. I should. Okay, I will do that now then. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Parade, wanna feel it. But it's too late. I'm saving the wind on my parade. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. June 37th. This one. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. I gotta wait. It's downloading. Change cover, upload cover image. Oops. Wanna feel it beyond the edge. Overdrive, but it's too late. Not in school. Feel like I really paid attention to beat. And then this one. All work together. Open air, leave teardrops everywhere to leave me room, but I would just stand and stare. Like to make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. Did you know that there was this person? Sure. Without the mugs. Fire thread. I like to make myself believe harder turns slowly. What's the anatomy of the heart? Hoping just a crack, snake me away from here. So judgment's omniac. Okay, I just gotta change this guy. From here. 10,000,000 liar flies. I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. The eyes as they said farewell. Where several are, my dreams get real bizarre. I wish I would turn it into hashtags. Myself believe. YouTube hashtags to normal hashtags. So let's do this invertedly then. Hi Shadow, welcome on in. Hero, thank you for the head pat. Boop. Why do it like this? Calm. Self-belief. Hey Lane, how are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Boop. Like when I'm asleep. Delete rows. Normal hashtag to YouTube. That's my shit. YouTube. 1, 2, 3. Normal. My head is so tired. Not done. Have it like that. 1, 2, 3. That girl. A4, A6, do this, and then the hashtag. And then if I'm doing that, I can copy this guy. Okay, hold on, social. My brain is dying. Emoji. Let's do fun fact. BANANAS. No how the back up. Okay, for some reason that didn't work the way I thought it would, but that's okay. 190. Okay. Schedule. And then that's all good. And then schedule. Oh wait, no, I have to change this. Thinking that a secret. Oops. Delete. Upload a video. They're all for fun. Book was printed. Hi Mew! How was your stream? Did you have fun? I hope you did. You can do so much better. My brain's being super slow right now. It is rocking. Dakota, Jeremiah, we did art. Yeah, I saw it. I hope we had fun. We had the most fun. I see we are brunette today. I am main dog. I've done no work. It's cooked. Bro, you do this all the time that you're in this chat. Do I have to ban you until you DM me and tell you finished your work for the day? Bogo's minted. Why is your hair brown? Because I'm a dog right now. I'm main dog. I'm Pomeranian. I'm Pomeranian right now. I'm Romanian right now. God. Puppet. Take your time. What's the rush? Take your time. What's the rush? I'm queuing it. What? What's happening? Because I can do it better. What you gonna thinking? Stupid. What the hell were you thinking? I mean, wrapped around my finger. Because I can do it better. Not thinking. How stupid. What the hell were you thinking? I'll let you like me. Oh, ain't no way. Think you need a new one. Oh, fuck yeah. Copy. Ah, my foot's falling asleep. No. Wait, no, I have to undo that. It's... You, no way you haven't heard this. This is huge. Because you said that, I hope I haven't heard it before. You're welcome. Ah, my foot's asleep. Multiplayer game, card game, meme game, weird game. Gameplay. Email VTuber video games. Time, what's the rush? I have heard this song. Oh, my fucking foot's asleep. Oh, my foot's asleep. Let me just copy this actually and put this here. Schedule. It was very surface level. No. No. Bro, you I'm a little gal that needs like fucking 5 layers of context before you tell me a joke. I don't know what you want from me. You said I'm a dog today. Oh. Well then wait, why didn't you say, hold on, wait, did you say that earlier? Hold on, wait. Fuck, hold on, I'm being trapped. Okay, this one, I'm being trapped. She says you're tired. You should have said I'm a dog, I'm a mutt, and then like put like a little like music sign next to it. Then I would have known you were quoting a song. Edit labels, written subtitle. Yes. It's working. It's working. Go time. What's the rush? What time? What's the rush? I love you, wife. I'm gonna lurk while I rest up. No problem. I love you, wife. Yeah, sure, bro. I say, here comes the aeroplane. Meow. While I make the joke next time too. Yeah. There you go. Now you're getting it, boy. That would be fucking amazing if you did that. Fuck, brother. 48. What is the name? You're still telling me it's pretty good if I do it like that, actually. It's very interesting. Now let's refresh this one for it to select what it wants. And then we will also add in these. Except I'm ooped. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, na, 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 na. Can't you see I'm falling? A guy like you, we're warning. There lies trans. Think that's good. Yep. Okay, so now we're gonna copy this, we're gonna remove this, we're gonna redo that, and then we're going to take this guy, and then that's fine. I kind of want to undo if that's the case. Hold on. Fuck. How do I do this? Playlists? Have you up? Like a sip from my devil's cup. Lonely again over me. You high can't come down. It's all around. Yeah. 76. Wonder what the difference is. Is there a difference? I guess the V stars one. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe keep the titles as they were and then just change the yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the titles but then just change the descriptions. Also, I could have sworn I just wrote this one. Where did it go? Okay, nope, now I'm confused. Actually. Okay, just redo it all. Okay. I don't know what happened. Alright, that's fine. Go back. Real life, is this just tragedy? Caught in a landslide from reality. Jersey BZ. I think I might just keep it that way. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Save. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. 3. I'm Jill the man, put a gun against his head. I'm a trigger, now he's dead. Life had just begun. Yeah, and then I'll just fix it for these. Didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really mattered. did they change the titles? Save. Relate. Crime is gone. Was down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Bye, everybody. I've got to go. Face the truth. Mama. I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Why is it still wrong? This will be like this. VTuber, Twitch, milkclub, V-Star. There you go. Do the Fandango. Can I just turn this off for a second? Just gonna turn it off for a second. So I can just fix the video titles really quick. And then let you go. Eight, 9. Save. Mia, mamma mia. Save. Edit. Save. Baby, save back. Just get right out of me, oh. Let me edit this one. 17. Boop boop. Boop. Save. 17. 16. Save. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Edit. Save. 13, 12. Dun, dun, dun. 12. 11. Oh, 30, 40, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, well, no one's ever heard. Oh my god, this was a lot of episodes. Every time I sang. Rename multiple YouTube videos. Yeah, turn back time. in YouTube. I don't know how to change that other than just doing it manually, I think. Interesting. So if I go back here, I go to shorts, and go to select title, V, Mama sang us to sleep aloud. Title. Start at beginning. Edit. Place all. Update videos. I'd rather just do it myself, I guess. Wake up, you need to make money. We could turn back time to the good old days. Mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Turn back time to the good old days. Us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Oh, this was a silly idea. What is wrong with this video? Oh. This video is borked. You're calling me X67. This one is go over here, go here, go here. Save, edit, okay. This one. This one. I don't like that one's blank, but it's fine. I think the initial screen didn't change. Bruh. Try 3, 24. Five. Say okay. Okay, 7. Save. Okay. Bro, it's gonna take me forever. I don't know why I decided to do this. Oh, it's not actually saving. What? delete. No, this one doesn't save. Bruh. It's so strange. I think it was easier when I went like this. It's already edited. Edit this one. Someday I need to edit the thumbnails. Cool. This one. Actually, let me fix this as well. While we're here, might as well fix these. Save. Save. Saved. Yep. This one. Save. Oh shit, what episode was Gab Gab? Gabby was 60. Was falling behind. What could ever bring us on? A whole Covetta. Somebody's in the background. I could be like the cool kids. They seem to get in. Okie dokie. Oh, it's gonna take me so long. Oh, this torture that I put myself through. It's all in the name of consistency and SEO optimization. Know what they're going. I said I could be like the cool kids. I seem to fit in. Be like the cool kids. Cool kids. Gihana. Save. Okay. Save. Videos, okay. Edit. AERCHIVIST. Save. Edit. Julesy Woolsey. I was lost in my own ISIS. Any times away, nothing to show. Walls kept tumbling down that we love. Cube web and darkness from above. No, we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Save. Save. The laws of a lost scene of the crocodile. Dust settled around us. Save. You close your eyes. Those feel like you think change at all. Save. We're here before. Semi-spree. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, almost done. Okay. Save. Where do we begin? Above our sins, kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Red quadras. You close your eyes, you pow. Your eyes. You've been here before. You know what the newest about this? I feel like my eyes are growing cross-eyed, which is bad, because I'm not even done with my stuff. Besides that all. Ew, 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 ew. Squee G3D. Oh. Virus save. Pokey pause. Save. Where am I? Squeegee, glue, blue, Pokeballs, cherry choose. Save. Squeegee, glue, blue, cherry choose, party demoness. Party demoness. Save. Cryptid Cuddler TV. Boop. Save. Let's refresh. Page 2. Let's go to Find Shine. Oh, I see. Party demoness. Save. Cryptid. This one, save. Yeah, there we go. Yama Dolly. Dahlia. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, and this one. 26. 25. 24. I think 23 is my last one. 23, yep. Well, thank goodness. Okay, save. Okay. So now if I go into content list, it will now be this, and then number, and then name. There you go. And then get ready for some unique fun. Okay, I think we're good on those. And I go in here. Oh, leap year. Roll for fun, roots devour, but was minted. That one's good. Episode 60. Baby, we built this house on memories. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. $600. Yeah, copy image. Now place. This one, this one, this one, this. Maybe that's not the best one to put. Dude, I'm gonna wear it tonight. That kind of sucks. Oh, I really wanted his eye to fit in there. That didn't work, huh? Ooh, did it have press kit? It did have a press kit. Perfect. Oh, I don't know if I made a thing for this. I did not. 67 roots devour. On the radio when somebody's gonna die. Get in trouble, my ex will start a fight. Na 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 na, he's gonna start a fight. Save. Key art. Download. I don't need you, and guess what? You'd be so mad if you saw my spreadsheet. I would be. I bet you I would be. How is it going, Dad? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I hope your Monday's going smooth. You're schmoovin'. Getting shit done today. Thank you again for letting us play your game with you, by the way. Oh, you cannot see this font. Fuck. Rasterize. The color overlay. Boop. Oh, fuck. Outline? Okay, what if we did a bit of an outline? Just like this. There we go. I need you, and guess what? Having more fun now that we're done. Gonna show you tonight. It's alright. It's fine. So what? Save, close. Got everything for that. Now all I need is the Steam page, I think, for this. You tonight. I like seeing Joel on the front page. That's cool. I will also be playing it because I also got a Steam key for it. But I can't do that until I am done with work for today. So we must continue. Hello, Fruit Bat. Welcome on in. Well, everything's... Roots Devour is a strategic exploration game centered around card connecting mechanisms. Drive your frenzied roots through the swamps and over frozen mountains, invading human cities. Darkness descends. Card connecting mechanisms. Actually, I like this Explorer. And then encounter a diverse cast of humans. And then... I actually don't think this is the game that I thought it was, but I'm excited nonetheless. Released less than a month ago. Roots Devour is currently on Steam. with roots devour. I said that a month ago. Roots devour is currently on Steam, so don't. Devouring yourself. So it's currently on. So what you waiting for? Release of the mode is currently out on Steam. So what are you waiting for? Get devouring yourself. So get. So what are you waiting for? Get devouring. Sure. It's weird because using the word devouring as like a verb makes my brain think of devouring my mod. And then I'm like, noun, word, noun, no. I create a Google form that populates the spreadsheet for me. Oh, so smart. That's hella smart. On God, that's hella smart. It's devouring is such. Has such. Has an aesthetic that I adore. And Joel store page on their Steam store page. There's a button to check who's live, and then a single column that has a green background with a viewer count in the cell and the category on rollover. Another button to check follower count and shows a growth chart. Very cool. It's like you're making like a baby content creator agency. Kind of. Like I'm sure agencies have that. Now with your friends. Okay. Guys, do you want to see the platypus? Guys. The platypus was finished. I don't know if you guys saw it. I kept reposting the shit out of it. Look at this. Look at my baby. He's on the delivery stork. He is on the delivery stork. I can't wait for him to come home. I ordered him hoping that he would come in time for Valentine's, but he did not, but he's perfect. I love him. I love him very much. Cute. I think so too. About. Okay, and then this is 60. I need to transfer files. I don't want this computer getting too big. I do it one by one though. Anyway. Yeah. All day. Yeah. Oop. Okay, cool. And then Z, and then I want Robert. I do not like the way that this child is looking at me. I don't actually remember the Robert lines. I'm thinking, what the hell? Okay, dump, and now I gotta get videos, which I don't. I think, did I make a theme for this week? I did not. Oh, this one was that sometimes we all make mistakes, and I think that's the one I'll do, is like, sometimes we all make mistakes. If I can find 2 more mistake videos. Liked video. I said that there's no. This one is pretty good. The one of Gumbus. I think I'll take the one of Gumbus as well. And then we need one more. One of my favorites. And, I think Sure, I'll do this one too. And then mistakes happen is the theme. And then I need screenshots of all of these. Oops, I gotta play the video. Okay, hello Gumbus. Download video. Video editing, 5 and shine, 60 this one. Five and shine, this one save. Truth may this one's just here for vibes. Right? Just here for vibes. Just here for vibes, yeah. And this one is this one. And then I remember to copy and paste this one this time. There we go. Pictures, screenshot. These three. This one. This one's good. It's this. So we do this one. Description here. The date is the 16th to the 22nd. Right? 16th. Yep. Okay. I say, hey, it all sound the same. Export this one, vibe and shine, and then we do 60, save, close. How long have I been muted for? Fuck. Hi. I did not realize I was still muted. Oh, Christ. Okay. Anywho, you know, life is full of mistakes, even those make absolute abominations like this pickle dog. Pretty much just a platypus, I think. Fuck! I don't even know how I did that. Oh, well. Oh, it's what it is. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just like, even if those mistakes make out, it's an important part. Things is that we learn from them. Like how this little duder probably learned not to eat this wandering Jew next time he's playing. Oh my god, he's zooming around the house. Like how this little duder probably learned not to just eat this wandering Jew the next time he's zooming around the house. Look at that face. How could you ever be mad? Thank you for the head pat. A little face like that. Speaking of faces like that, this is the face that Gumbus will make at you if to yourself when making a mistake. Not nice to be mean to Gumbus's friends. That's a fide fact. Big or small. Beat yourself up. There you go. And you. Okay. We say hello to the last week of February. And the mistakes will be plenty. Thing you should know. It's so hard, got so far. The end, it doesn't even matter. This one. Boop. It's all good. Edit labels, script subtitles, edit dates. This one will happen on Friday at 2 p.m. Edit dates. This will be on Tuesday. Edit dates. This will be on Wednesday. Oh, this one didn't save. 25th. Edit dates. Thursday. I haven't heard this song in like forever. I like this song though. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever. They're waiting for you to ring the gong. Edit dates. Oh, not that one. Is it wrong? Alright, that shit's done. And now I can check mark it. Because we're cool like that. And we check things off with cool pen colors. Applause, applause. I live for the applause, live for the applause, live for the way that you hear and stream for me. Okie dokie, that one's done. I'm just gonna cross these off. And now we gotta do the enshrined videos. Okie dokie. Just for geeks. I have to write one on both. Goals of the character system. Like supplies. My mouse is gonna die. I'll just switch the ones I have really quick. Okie dokie. This one. I don't know which one is done. I need one column to the right. For creation. Applause. For the applause, for the applause. Okay, for a video. Finished. Unstarted whip. Need review. Posted. Is the character system done?
Like enough to make a video?
Yeah.
I think so. If we want, we can take a look at it and see if there's anything that you like feel like isn't. It's like the list. I feel like in a 30-second video, you're not going to be able to get much further than like a summary, right? Then in that case, then yes. Because like if you need to get into like specific examples, we only have a couple. We're still creating more examples of like character trait examples, kind of. But like the summary and like the goal of it is done.
Okay. So that's in here. What do I want to accomplish?
So do you want to like TLDR on what it does?
I would rather just read it, write the script, and then you tell me if it's right or wrong.
Okay.
Parasitic plant. I don't know if we're doing a video on that one. Parasitic plant. Okay, this one will be whip. Light mastery's not gonna be done. Silhouette brush. The Hadal crawler is. I need to edit this actually. Don't know if I'll make it. Okay. Ready for post. I should just put it ready. This one will be green. This one will be blue. Then done. Apply to all. This is posted. Right, I did the Hadal crawler. The Anisic trapjaw I did. Posted. No, that one's just ready. And then the Sill Terrier, that one was the Jackal, right?
Yes.
So this one's ready. Hello, Moira. That means the next one I do is going to be the parasitic plant. Okay.
Yeah, the parasitic plant and the silhouette both have hurt.
Well, the important part is they have speed paints. The conductor cow VT! Do you conduct all the cows?
That's the other one. The infectious plant and the parasitic plant. So that's the silhouette bush.
Okay.
No, it's not. They're both done.
Okay.
I get the names confused because they're.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, and then I gotta open.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, she's chosen that spot today, I think. Okay.
Are you in dog color today?
I am dog, because we were talking about something, and then Orwell was like, main dog. And then I was like, oh, bet, Pomeranian today. Oh, but I conduct trains, zombies don't ask, and sometimes like, I like it. I like it. Your model's super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Main ferret arc when? I don't know how to become a ferret. How do I become ferret?
Like the red ferret.
Red-furred ferret? So you just want... Alright, I'll ask my rigger to make my hair white. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no, this wasn't like you don't know. Don't. Don't do this.
I can't make my hair this color.
Yeah, just don't go that far down the rabbit hole, honestly. Like I think what you got now is good.
What do you mean? I look like dog. Also, holy spreadsheet, thank you. Yes, this is how I script all my videos. Just wait. Oh, well, this one's more neat because I hide all the old ones. But yeah, I have a lot of spreadsheets. That's how I work.
Do you need anything else?
No?
Okay.
Wait, what? You should make it to where you have Norwood 5. What's that mean? What does that mean? I have a bit of cookie. You're supposed to script your videos? It depends. If you're doing like... If you're doing bits, no. If you're just doing like straight to TikTok, like you're talking to TikTok directly, no. But if you're kind of like making it for like a general audience, then yeah. I'll have.
I mean, also just depends. Some people are able to just riff that stuff.
This is a baldness thing, man. What the? I ain't bald, Noxia. What is this? Who is? I'm worried.
So look up Norwood 5.
What?
So he specifically said Norwood 5. So what's Norwood 5?
Why am I at Norwood 5? I'm not even bald. I'm offended. I don't know where this came from, but I'm offended immediately. What do you mean I look like this? What do you mean, Noxia? Maybe if I like stop. Like would it like if I did like
Norwood 1.
new model redeem, fuck off.
you already have Norwood 7 bald. You already have bald toggle.
Why don't you love me? Oh my god, twin, stop!
You don't want to press the bald toggle.
I don't no, get away from my toggles. Pixels is threatening to make me bald. Get away with your monkey ass, long ass arms ass looking motherfucker. I'm being offended. Left and right. I've done nothing! I've done nothing to you. I have done nothing to chat. He looks like a nice man, though.
He's a good comedian from Seinfeld.
Oh, I've never seen Seinfeld. Oh my god, there's a person named Elaine Bennis from Seinfeld as well. Oh my god, dude, that's what I'm saying. The hip surgery, it realigned something up here. Her brain cell was disconnected down here, and it just went whoop.
I got a notification during my meeting. It's like your package from Wendy O'Connor. And I'm like, huh?
I need to give you my stuffed animal tracking information because it still says the 20th, and it's breaking my heart. So I can't, for my own good, I can't look at it.
Stop checking it. Just stop checking.
I need him! Spine is all messed up. What's wrong with the spine? Now, I will take you by the hand, hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you get... Yeah! With me, I can make you glad you. Sun goes down, the stars come out. I can't hear this song without thinking about coming. Hip surgery got you messed up. Oh, nah, what do I call this person? Because they're not my biological mother, but they are mother. I don't know what I call them, on stream at the very least. Yeah. But yeah, but it's like, I can't, not stepmom, no. I can't, no, that doesn't go with the theme. We have main dad and main mom, which is my family. But then if I have in-laws, which I will probably talk about my in-laws at some point.
Main mom-in-law?
I guess. Main mom-in-law. Unmarried, by the way. Main of... That's funny as fuck, dog. Main affair. Bruh, I love my username. You can make so many creative things. Oh, main affair is funny as fuck. Ooh, that make me giggle. Ooh, that made me giggle. Main affair, that's very funny. I quite like that one, actually. But no, main mom-in-law, she got a hip surgery recently. She's doing good. But so she always sends her Christmas presents like super late. Like by the time it's fucking like July late a lot of the times. But I made this meme like a while ago because she mentioned like sending our Christmas presents earlier, and I was like, oh damn, it's that hip surgery, it just fixes everything. But then she actually remembered, which is really funny because she mentioned it, but that like when she mentioned sending them was like before the surgery, but then she actually sent it. But I guess she's not, well, but the thing is though, when you're going post hip surgery, you can't do a lot. So maybe it was just she had more time to think about it. So there's that could be a thing, actually, now that I think about it. Also, I need to I don't believe in anybody feels the way I do about you now. I also need to optimize these guys. Yeah, it's 100% the timing. Yeah. Yeah, like, she's probably, like, not doing a lot. And she's like, oh, I mean, I'm not doing anything. Might as well do that kind of thing. So, that makes sense. What do you do when you get a female mathematician into a smell? Algebra? I like that. Welcome on in, Alex. How you doing? I think I'll do the recovery. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, Alex, you're my wonder wall. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. I like Wonderwall. It's a good song. And you're my wonder wall. It'll be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. Somehow to your lives, what you got to do. World building 4, yes. Do about you now. Sill Terrier ready for post. This is parasitic plant. Finding. There was many things that I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Bruh, it's gonna take forever. Babe, gonna be the one that saves me. After all. 1, 2, 3. This was posted. What? Maybe I wanna be the one that saves me. Oh, hello, welcome on in. Oh, it already has it. Okay, cool. Welcome on in, Moon. That saves me. Option affects the world like the flu. Common lives. Go about adding this feature to your campaign. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna refresh this guy. Runic weaving gone wrong. What about runic weaving gone wrong? That's at 87. Oh, yeah. Consulting the magic all-seeing eye on whether or not I should gamble my mortgage when I'm 5K in the hole. You should not. I'm going to tell you right now, that's probably not a great idea. Begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? Question. I'll save. My teenager says you're running. Remove. Let's get 3 D&D. Actually, hold on. Let's use runic magic world building. Oh, your hair seems lighty brown, or am I tripping? It's the lighting. No, I'm main dog. Today I'm main dog. I'm main dog today. No, why does this suck? Save. Oh, no, 2 thing. Oh, he'll say he's just not the same. America is a fascinating concept. The trillion man designer. Ew, I said like that. Ew. Okay, what that is? I'm just a dog. I'm just a dog today. Just ideas of its. Immersion. magic. World building. Oh, I don't know why I had to do these parentheses. And this is... That works, that works. Along in the bitterness. Richard D&D world building magic, cinematic, music, instrumental, SoundCloud. Do fantasy? Fantasy, and then D&D. If I could type D&D campaigns, there we go. Main dog. Yeah, I like that. Main dog. I'll be main dog. Let's do it this way, this way. Copy this, this, this. Mythical creatures, Dungeons and Dragons, D&D Magic World Name, Fantasy D&D campaigns. And then we're gonna grab... Actually... we're gonna delete this. We're not gonna do that for this video. We're gonna do this for next week's video, actually. Close this. TikTok. I don't know why I put that so early. I think it's song request. Everything feels like broken. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's talk about this one. What do you want to accomplish with this? How complicated is the system? Combines roleplay with mechanical changes so that players and DMs interact with these systems more. Gives us a system of leverage for 4 different types of threats. Some creatures might not attack your body, but will slowly strip away your sense of self or gain too much knowledge. Cosmos provides buffs based on traits. Sometimes you lose traits as a function of madness, slowly losing pieces of yourself. Losing all traits is a form of death. Maybe okay. What is the scope of the effects? Sure. So what is this? Madness can be short-term, long-term, or indefinite. Most relatively mundane effects impose short-term madness, which lasts just more horrific effects. If I told you that most of the people on my why? You did not tell me this. What happened? Why did they quit?
I just wanted to make sure you were aware that this is literally just ripped from the D&D rulebook. The short-term.
Okay, then what is this?
Oh, so I guess, do you want me to summarize?
Yeah, because you didn't put like what are we doing, I guess?
Yes. So the character traits rework system is going to be a repurposing, reusing, rework of the bonds, traits, flaws, ideal system in D&D. And so essentially, in order to make the choice, your bonds, flaws, ideals, and personality traits more impactful, both in your games and your roleplay, as well as a way of representing cosmic horror's permanent effects on your body and mind. So essentially, we're going to add a system that takes your bonds, flaws, ideals, and personality traits, gives you mechanical bonuses associated with them, and then if you were to encounter, so like basically it's like if you have a bond that's like you really like small cute animals or something, you have a bonus to identify small cute animals in the wild.
So you're just making features. Feats.
Like very, very small little feats. And then where it comes into play with the Eldritch stuff is that when you encounter something that's truly beyond your mind's comprehension, it can affect your traits. Maybe it makes one of them stronger to the point of being like an obsession. Maybe it removes part of your personality and like causes some like psychic damage that you might need to like try and like heal or something over time. Like it like did some like PTSD type stuff to you.
Okay.
But basically the baseline is, yes, you get these little tiny baby feats, right? Some of them are positive. Some of them are like both positive and negative. None of them are just straight negative across the board. We want them to be something you want to use. But then like if you encounter like a truly horrible thing in the world that your brain isn't capable of comprehending or does something awful to you, it could like take one of those and make it even stronger, and now it has positive and negative traits instead of just positive. Or maybe like there's one that we were kind of talking about in our last time where it was like if you stripped away, like if you had a cleric who's like known the presence of their god in their entire life, and then you were able to sever that connection just like a knife through butter, and all of a sudden they felt alone in the universe, and that had like a lasting effect on them. Like even if it comes back, they're always going to be afraid of that they didn't have before. That sort of has that sort of lasting effect on your personality. Kind of a little bit like just an example of something you've played in our Waterdeep in our Walk Amongst the Milds campaign on Friday, how Marok got like affected by the red stuff, and now it's like his anger and stuff has been like manipulated or elevated. It's like kind of affecting. It's like starting to give him some like personality effects. A similar idea.
Okay. You should have made that a paragraph in the document, but okay. I think I understand.
Let me know if you
It's a role play to a mechanical degree. Also, good job, sir. Also, I will chat in a second. I'm very sorry.
Yes, it is. It is trying to incentivize, give a mechanical boon to like for especially for people that aren't like that like want to role play, but they don't know that, but they don't tend to pay attention if it's not mechanical. It kind of like bridges that gap a little bit.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's one of those things where it's like if you're a really good role player, this isn't actually going to change D&D too much.
I think this is more like, are you a bad DM? This is kind of for you. Because these things would be worked into your character if you're a good DM anyway.
Yeah.
Like, outside of the eldritch shit may affect your personality, that's just good roleplay.
Yes. No, I agree with you. Like, a lot of this is just like good role play. But
If DM good, DM gonna do this
well, that's the
anyway.
thing, is, like, this isn't up to just the DM though. This is also up to like the player whether or not they reciprocate. Like, a DM can give you PTSD from your backstory, and it's up to you whether or not you know how to do anything with that. Like, you are one of the few people that I know that will actually role play stuff like this well. Like, do you think there's anyone we play with that like actually role play stuff out like that really well? Like more.
No, because everybody we play with is like met at role playing.
Exactly. Like, you're the only person I've met that I played with that actually.
Yeah, but also like Havoc is a good DM, so he'll put it into my backstory that stuff happens, like me getting eaten because I smell like beef. But Shul doesn't have like that illiteracy problem. Cause Shul, I wanted her to be more illiterate.
More illiterate.
Yeah, because she never had a proper education. Her backstory is that she read like a book that her mom left her when she was young, but that's all she ever read.
That's fair, but like.
And you didn't do anything about that. So I think it's like yeah, it like helps people roleplay, but it's also up to the DM if he's actually gonna acknowledge the downsides of one's backstory.
That's fair. But the point of this is to bring it more into the limelight, like bring more attention and focus.
And then how is this different to the 2025 like change of character backgrounds?
They in 2025, I haven't gone as deep on like the actual, like, what do you call it? It's like the backgrounds now, like, because they still have the like personality traits, flaws, bonds, thing like this. That still exists in 2025, and it's used just as meaninglessly as, like, it's not really used outside of just like helping you, give you some idea for.
I guess not really though, because of my background as Alfie, I know how to out if like a city I know works, I get advantage.
But that's a background. That's not a personality trait thing. Like, background is like a separate thing. So your background, like, essentially is like that main feature it gives you. Yeah, like, this isn't gonna affect that at all. Like, that's still something that people use. But underneath the background, where it goes into the bonds, flaws, ideals, because so like your bonds are like what humanizes you essentially, like what other people relate to, what's a relatable thing about you, kind of. Your ideals is kind of your North Star, like what you're trying to be as a person. Your flaw is what your shortcomings are.
I know psychology, hon.
Okay.
I know what words mean, baby.
I just, but yeah, like, those aren't, like, outside of character creation and trying to figure out who your character is, it's not really something that comes up in 5e after the initial pass. Good role players utilize it more. I utilize it more when I'm playing my characters, and it's something that when I have to make a decision, I think about. But I've never actually seen many people that do that in most tables.
I feel like you don't know D&D then. Like, every D&D player I know would do that.
That you've actually played with?
I mean, that talk about it.
Oh,
Like Buffy probably does.
Yeah, no, like, I'd say that he definitely makes an effort for it.
People who actually like D&D will.
Like, but and again, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not trying to like our system is essentially trying to give people that use it more reason to use it, and people that don't use it a reason to interact with it.
I guess so. I guess it's just like, I don't know. Okay.
The main reason we're doing it is to essentially give us a platform for the more eldritch stuff, like, because the way madness and like those long-term effects work in D&D isn't very good outside of like the short-term stuff for like in combat. When it starts to go to like, if your character's going crazy because of horrible stuff you saw, like those tables in D&D, they're not very good. And so
are you, at the end of the day, are you just reworking the madness system then?
it is the core of it is kind of like to give a more meaningful effect on madness in longer term madness in D&D.
Just a rework of D&D madness.
Like, that's the reason we started like using it, is because it's like the long-term madness tables and stuff like that are very kind of all over the place in terms of what they do to you. The short-term tables work well. It's like, oh, you get confused for a minute.
Yeah, I guess I just don't understand, like, because what it says, character traits work, which means you would take every single one of these and then give them mechanical stats that they do, just like feats.
Not all. Like, we're gonna give essentially like a small example set of like stuff, because like doing that would be insane. We're not. It's not as complicated of a system as.
But most people are gonna use the normal ones.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, we're gonna give like some examples. Like, let's just say that we have like 10 of each, and then 20 for the personality traits, because you take twice as many of those. And then we'll say like, here's like some baselines for like the bonuses they give, and then like a formula for like if you want to make your own. Because generally speaking, everyone in D&D that I know of, and me, they take the examples there and then they modify them a little bit to fit their personality, because like none of the personality traits and stuff are normally exactly who you want to be. They're normally like a ballpark, and they're just suggestions in D&D, as you know, to begin with.
This sounds very complicated. This is not beginner friendly, I would say. My D&D character is a Mexican skeleton with a 12-gauge shotgun named El Rico Martin. I love him. I love him.
Nothing in Enshrine is necessarily made for people playing D&D for the first time. But generally speaking, all of our stuff is kind of for people who want to get more out of D&D. So we're not really making so I'd say
It's just it's confusing how because if you are going for people who know D&D and want more out of D&D, then you would do a table of all of these and give them mechanical stats instead of having the people do the math for you.
Well, I'd like to do as many as possible, but
you have a solid list.
Yes, but I'd like to do as many as possible and give meaningful like mechanics to them. But at the end of the day, giving just an exact list of here's the 100 is also not very helpful at the end of the day because it's still not gonna fit. It's one of those things where it's
right, but there's so many of these because it is a baseline for everybody.
Also, these aren't official.
Okay, well, I feel like my point still stands, but if you want to get nitpicky about it, that's okay.
No, I just mean that you're right, more is better. But I also feel that we could never really make enough to make every person have the one.
No, that's why you make the guidelines and you rework the guidelines that are there.
Well, there aren't. I mean, there's not quote guidelines there really.
Okay, well, when you make a D&D character, honey, there are preset ones.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the list you were looking at. Those things, those are the presets. These examples, but these are what a lot of the presets look like. It's just these little short sentences.
Do I think this sentence is now wrong? This is also incorrect then? Doesn't add many new mechanics. This would add a lot of new mechanics though.
No, it adds one new mechanic.
No.
It adds one new mechanic, which is that it now does something.
It's always done something.
No, it's never had any mechanical effect on the game. It's had roleplay effects, but it's never had a mechanical effect on the game. In older editions, it did. There was kind of how there's spells that used to be affected by your alignment and stuff like that. But in 5e, it doesn't actually have any mechanical effect on the game. It's purely for roleplay reference.
But if each of these traits mean mechanical outcome, I think that does count as it adds new mechanics.
No, new mechanics is a new mechanic is in the Chain Valley, the curse of
the wind curse. I know.
Wind curse. That's a new mechanic. That's a curse that does not exist in D&D, and it builds up due to specific reasons, and it's building up over time. This is just going to be this isn't gonna. It's going to add new features per se, but no new whole system mechanics.
But feats are still pretty game breaking. Even if they're small.
Well, yeah, no, they will be. They will be a small but significant change to your character. The power scale we're looking at is less than a feat per se. For most of them, we want them to be half a feat or something in power. An example we have.
Half a feat doesn't really make sense, but okay.
Some feats have 3 or 4
List of 5 triggers for cause and effect. Unless the short of DN discretion do not overblow the causes of change to traits, possibly have a system that adds small mechanics to character growth, fighting. Ooh, okay.
And that's just all our brainstorm notes essentially.
You said this was done though, hon.
It is done.
For a summary.
So that top stuff's all our brainstorming. This is important questions that we've answered for ourselves about it. in
But there is no what is the rework? Like what is this? What is this called? What is this? I don't, other than like, I don't like the D&D works this way, so I'm going to make it a little more point buy with everything. His shotgun carries 60 shells within the chamber and it pump action. I like shotgun shells. They're very satisfying. Also, I'll scroll up and read chat in a second once I figure what this means.
If you would like, we can work on a more succinct summary of this and kick it back to you.
I just, in my opinion, as a person that plays D&D, and I would say I know quite a bit about D&D after the years that I've played, and I'm a decent role player,
You're a very good role player.
I don't understand wanting this other than giving people who don't role play a mechanical reason to do it,
Yeah.
therefore enforcing min-maxing. Because then when you make a character, you would then pick the traits not so for the personality of who you want to be. Like it would only be for who you want to be, not who you like. There is no incentive in my mind doing this of taking negatives. And I understand
that's
that
the thing is like there's not going to be negative. It's not going to be a choice of like, oh, these are bad, I'm not taking them. They're all going to be positive.
They can't all be positive though.
Yes, they can. Wait, why can't they all be positive? I guess.
There's no character growth if none of it is negative.
Well, that's the thing. It's
That's why all my characters are intentionally nerfed so they can grow as a person.
Okay, so here.
But if you're gonna be the anime star child,
So here, look at an example. So you can have something that has a negative role play thing without being a negative trait. Like flaws are examples. So flaws are where a lot of that comes from. We have a couple of that are like work in progress.
yeah, but these are all positive things. Like if it were me, the character was once a soldier and was badly injured in an ambush, they would have disadvantage to react to those things because they are scared.
That's fair. I feel like that's a bad description there. I never said this was a finished thing. I said it was work in progress. I also agree. This gave me more PTSD vibes.
You struggle in social situations and people often ignore you due to your ineptitude. Advantages. So you want advantages on insight or perception? I think that's a little OP.
So again, like that's a question that's not even half done. But like the example here is just that like essentially this is like the trigger, happy on the trigger finger sort of effect, where it's like they're more likely to attack first if threatened, and like they're hot-headed and violent. Those aren't necessarily good things. And so like this is the behavior is that.
But now you're railroading the person. You're railroading what the person would do.
No, we're not saying they have to do this. They're just saying, hey, you know, you're a hot-headed person.
So role play like a hot-headed person. I don't need to give you a mechanical reason why you made your character the way you are, you know?
What I'm not following that last sentence.
Like, why? I just don't feel like this is necessary for... Like, I understand wanting to fill the gap for people who aren't good at role play. Mm-hmm. But if you're not good at role play, why are you playing D&D? D&D is specifically, also a role-playing game.
Because if you're playing D&D and you're not great at role play, the chances are you either don't care and you're not going to interact with this system any more than before you would have, which is fine. If they don't want to interact with this system, they don't have to. And then alternatively, because people like that are probably playing a different game system.
Rhino's not.
Exactly. Rhino's a good example. He wanted to get better at role playing, and he's been slowly working on it. But I feel like a system like
this would not help. This would just give you more min-maxing power.
How?
Because when I'm making my character, I would then be like, teehee, I want whatever mechanical thing is going to give me advantage on attacks made in the first round of combat.
Okay.
Like, you're going to take the cause and effect more than just being like, oh, this is part of who I am. You know?
Yeah, and that's the thing is like because they're not going to be negatives, they're all going to have some positive spin to them. Like
I don't think they should though.
I mean, that's the thing is if we make them negatives, people are going to min-max, and they're just going to ignore the negative ones.
But if you make them all positive, they're still gonna do the same thing. That doesn't negate that.
I mean, why does it not negate it? Like then they'll just have a bunch of different options of little buffs they could have. Why would that not?
Because then they're not gonna make like I think with like the war-torn soldier, then they're not gonna roleplay that they have PTSD. They're gonna roleplay that they're a really good military operative with no PTSD. And then the roleplay of the PTSD, which, in my opinion, is the most important, becomes negated. I mean, some people try their best at roleplay, even though... That's true. That's true. And I think that, in and of itself, roleplaying is roleplaying. And then mechanical advantages or disadvantages due to roleplaying is a separate thing, in my opinion.
So, do you feel like that this specific thing where essentially if they start a fight, they get an advantage, do you feel like it just doesn't...
You know what? No, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Project Zomboid, actually. Where you can... I believe Project Zomboid does this. Vex, if you're here, I know I've triggered you, and you're probably going to tell me that I'm right or wrong.
More what you're thinking of as far as min-maxing. Their system is min-maxing, where you can take full negatives and full positives. And the more negatives you take, the more positives you can take.
But you can't take all positives, though, because then you'll have unused traits, which would not be good. Like, you want to use the negative one, so that way you have more points for the better big ones.
Yeah, so that you can take all positives. In Zomboid, you just get, like, one or something, as opposed to getting a lot more positives and having a lot more negatives.
Yeah.
And so, the intention of the system is that on a baseline, they're all going to be small positives. And then, for example, an example of this is like, this is your baseline, with this one.
I just don't think it's brought out for like a long-term effect, though. Like, yeah, you get these cool, like, little tasty bits of like, oh, my
So I think the next step is where will help with that. So this is how you start your character. You have a flaw like this. You have a bond that's like a little like so we have I forget what they are off the top of my head. We have an outline of like what each one of them sort of gives you, so you get like each little sampler of each of these things, and then what happens over the course of your adventure is that they change. So some of them may become amplified, where now all of a sudden you're getting a strong essentially like the example I used earlier of being like, oh, again, this is just not saying this is a great example, but like, oh, you really like small critters, you have advantage to like track small critters or interact with them or something. That becomes an obsession now, where it's like you love small critters so much you completely surround yourself with them, and now you like have disadvantage on charisma checks against people, but like you get double your proficiency bonus on animals or something because you've surrounded yourself with animals so much that people no longer like you have trouble working in normal situations, but with animals you're like great. That becomes like an exact.
I guess it's just what's confusing to me is you're just making features a scalable thing. That's what this gives me is feats are becoming a scalable thing. So it's a side thing, but it's a scalable thing.
Yeah. Yeah, in a way, where it's like there's these small little feats, and then they will scale change over your adventure, and sometimes you will lose them, sometimes you will gain them, sometimes like a bad thing will happen and one of yours will be manipulated in a way.
Leave a wellness check. I just feel like this is a lot to make up, like, in my mind. And I'm sorry that I'm kind of blunt about this. But in my mind, you're just giving excuse to be a bad role player.
What do you mean?
Just be good at role play and none of this matters. Like, the pros and cons and all these things that are mechanical would be built in.
Well, yeah, like if you are great at role
And if
play,
you're good at D&D, you're good at role play.
Yes.
So
And
why do we need this if our target audience are people who are experienced and play D&D?
because that you are right. Like, and we've had this discussion. It's like if you're an amazing role player, this system,
No, you're good at D&D. Period. Because the
you can be very good at the
amalgamation,
mechanics of D&D and bad at role playing.
then you're not good at D&D.
Okay.
Because in my mind, when I think of Dungeons and Dragons, it is a role play setting, and then you get little magic fun dice. But it's essentially just LARPing on a tabletop.
And that is the intention.
But then if you're not good at D&D, then you're not role playing. You're just rolling dice, and at that point, you're not playing D&D. You're just doing fun math simulator.
Yeah, you're just playing a board game.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more like the Witcher game, where it's like, that's the board game. You know, there's not actually, like, there's a few decisions for you to make, but it's not like a full role-playing game. Right? Is that fair?
I think so.
Yeah. So you're saying that some people play D&D like a board game, where they roll numbers, they make choices based on what
Yes, and that is not our target audience.
That's fair, but that is a good portion of D&D players. Or I'd say a better portion is people who want to be what you're describing, but they're like not quite there yet.
Skill issue, man. Skill issue.
Yes. And
You don't get more fancy stuff because you're bad at something.
We're not trying to reward people who are bad at
You are, though. You're trying to give, like, little feats for doing that. But, like, just because you get that feat doesn't mean you're going to roleplay that.
Yeah, I mean, so here's an example. There's a feature that I have on Gimbal that's like a background feature, right? I have never once gotten to use it, even though it's like sort of in line with like who Gimbal is, just because it's not a very well designed feature. It's I get double proficiency on history checks related to specific types of like mechanical items or something. It's so niche that even though I've interacted with items like that before, I've never gotten the opportunity to roll a history check.
What, have you ever asked?
It's never come up.
No, it doesn't matter. You bring it up. The DM cannot remember every single facet of every single character.
I'm not saying the DM didn't let me do this. I'm saying the chance for me to roll a history check on something, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I can look at something, I can ask what it is. That's an investigation check. I can look at something, like, it's one of those things where the specific example of this is like, the chance for me to like roll a history, it would have to be like, I pick up a ring. What century is this ring from? But the thing is, it's not just a ring. It has to be like a mechanical object or something. It's like what the trait's specific to.
Okay, I'm just saying, you have said you have come into these situations, right? And you have chosen not to use it.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I've chosen. I'm saying that, like, there's things like this where it's like, yeah, this would be very fitting for Gimbal if I like ever had the opportunity, but it's a very poorly designed feature to where it's like it's like not a realistic thing that you're going to be doing very often in most campaigns.
That's up to you, brother.
Well, it's one of those things. How many mechanical objects have we found in there that we would reasonably need to roll a history check for?
I was gonna say Crescent. The atrocities. Any of the, like, probably traps. I feel like you could make excuses for a lot of the magical traps because you're so magically inept.
Well, yeah. So I'd say, yeah, that's fair. If I went to the DM,
many magical items that we find, I feel like also would count. I think you would take that. Like, I feel like almost you could role play it like a.
So if I was like, instead of I asked a lot of questions about the shit, like,
Hi, Quitza.
Shield Guardian. So you're right. That's a good example. Shield Guardian. I asked a lot of questions about, like, what is it? Are these common? Who uses them? Stuff like that. But if I instead asked, like, what are the history of these in Waterdeep? Like, how long have these been around? That would be a question where it would be. But I feel like most of the time he either just gave it to me because I have high passives, or like he or like he had me roll like other checks. But no, that is a fair example.
But then you could bring it up. You could argue it. Havoc's always for arguing.
I know. No, like I'm saying, I guess all I was going for with that example is just that like there's some little background features like that that are kind of like they make you want, like you said, like it's something worth arguing for. But it's such a small benefit, and
But see,
it's
I
like
think
such a
that's
niche thing.
that's where the min-maxing comes in my mind, because like
But it's so niche that I forget I have it because it's not worth remembering.
that's a you thing though.
Yeah.
That's a you could in your perspective make each part of your character sheet that important, you know?
But that's the thing is like there's so many things on that character sheet. One ability that I've maybe had 1 or 2 chances to use in 5 years is not something that comes to mind very often.
Okay, then that's your fault.
That's fair. I could definitely, try to make better use of that feature. But all I was trying to say,
I'm just saying, like, okay, in this situation, then, how would this?
I'm sorry, I just hit
Oh, my cat! She swaddled herself in a blankie. She's like got a little blankie igloo.
Sorry for derailing. That was just very important.
I hope you stay like that all night. Okay. In that situation, then, how does this help you?
Oh, so I guess it's more in relation to like what the little features do. So we're specifically trying to make features that like are going to come up a little bit more often. They're not going to be crazy impactful,
okay.
but they're going to be. There's a minimum amount of.
Then I would call this the enshrined feat system, not a character traits rework.
But then.
Cause like then you could be like
it replaces the character trait system and it's used for madness.
But if you're like, people don't, traits and whatever are just used for role play, then this can be separate. Like, I don't understand why it has to replace something that is good for role play already.
Because we want it to be just as good for role play and like figure out who your character is as a person, but also like, still like it's one of those things where it's like there's a place on the front of your character sheet for your traits and features. Like it's not on D&D Beyond, but that's fair. It's buried.
Most people use that.
That's fair. It's buried in the background part on D&D Beyond.
Are you talking about this?
Yeah. Like that's it. So it's gonna live in that same space. It's just gonna be, like that, and then there's a small mechanical change in the description for each of those. It's gonna be there. And then, like that's where it's gonna live, and it's still gonna have like you could literally just take one of these and say,
if someone is trouble, I'm always ready to lend help.
okay,
I gave you one. Nope. I gave you one. I gave you one.
thing for the okay traits. Centered around skills, languages, tools. Okay, so skills, languages, and tools. So, if someone is in trouble, I'm always ready to help. An example of that is you might have a bonus on. Let's see, that feels like a charisma bonus. Let's see.
On top of my +4 charisma already.
Not just like I don't mean like a straight charisma bonus. I mean like so it's specifically with skills, languages, or tools. So there's a couple ways we could do this. We could say like, you have proficiency in a set of tools to like help people or something. Or like I feel like that's a bad example. I feel like a better one would be like,
No, you get one. This is what I'm saying. Is like.
No. I'm not saying this is a bad. This is a good example. I'm saying the thing I just listed was a bad idea.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. You'd have to either buff performance, persuasion, or deception.
Yeah, I'm saying
or intimidation, and
not intimidation. No, it's out of.
I'm saying you said charisma buff. These are all charisma based things.
I'm thinking that like you get a bonus on persuasion with like like some sort of.
I already have double proficiency on persuasion.
Okay, then you'd be really good at it. You'd get.
But that's just so much. Like it's.
I mean, like taking like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you're stupid persuasive is a bard, and it's.
I'm already too stupid persuasive. I don't need like it becomes gluttonous at that point.
Well, but also remember that's something you would take at level 1 where you don't have double.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, then let me see this as like a level 1 character because I'm very curious because like.
You want to make a copy of it?
Oh, this one's fine. This was just the one shot one, so this is like whatever.
Oh, okay. This is your copy.
Yeah, that's why I call her Biff the one shot. Okay. Though to be fair, most people play at level 3. Most people start at level 3.
If you want to start at level 3, you can. It's actually not going to affect this. Because you don't get any of those bonuses yet. Okay, I guess bards get 1 expertise at this level, but it's still not a big bonus. I thought bards was like expertise.
Okay, there. Okay, then at level 3, I'd have like a +7.
Yep, which isn't that far out there.
Okay, but then let's say it becomes, like you say, an obsession.
Yeah, so then like so that one's let's see, do we have a note about enhanced character trait? I don't remember if we talked about the traits like getting amplified. We might have. So I'm just gonna go with the assumption that like that one becomes amplified, and so
So at like level 6.
well, so it'll be that. So the amplification is something that happens to you from experience in the world or from like role play decisions.
So it's just an inspiration.
Yes. Yeah. It's the kind of thing that like it could be something that is done to you, or it could be something that's just like, you know, you're really good at this, and then you kind of embody this a little bit. Now sometimes it's not necessarily a good thing. It might be the kind of thing where it's like, yes, you're really good at, you know, getting people to like. Well, it was like I forget what it was.
Helping people?
It was really to lend help. So this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, at the beginning it starts as just like, yeah, you get a small bonus just for persuasion because people generally think you're good, like they want like help and stuff like that. And then it's like maybe if it becomes like a larger thing where it's like, yeah, you get bonuses to like maybe like the bonus becomes stronger, or maybe it just becomes a little more wider net instead of just persuasion. It's like, yeah, no, generally speaking, people think that you are.
So at the end of the day, when this is elevated, is it supposed to be stronger than a feat?
No.
But it's a more concentrated upgrade of one thing.
Yeah, but then a lot of the secondary effects will be like it has a downside and a positive. So
But then you'd have people arguing, no, it didn't go that far. My character wouldn't react that way. It wouldn't affect them that deeply.
that's the thing where it's like, I mean, the intention of it is for those changes to be significant, like something significant happened to you, and
If it's significant, why didn't something good just happen to me? Why is it 50-50? And why wasn't it 50-50 in the beginning?
So I feel like the positive negative thing works better for these. I feel like the personality traits we weren't planning on doing.
But you can have good and bad personality.
That's fair.
Like, for example, the second personality thing. When I set my mind to something, I follow through no matter what gets in my way. That could be considered a negative.
Yeah, no, that one's a really good. That's an easy example for having a positive and a negative.
But you're not going to give me that negative in the beginning. You're just going to give me a positive.
Yeah, but you can have a positive that incentivizes bad behavior. Like, you can have a mechanical positive that has a roleplay negative. Like, the example, the flaw one, the poor description PTSD fighter guy, right? He has a mechanical advantage of if he starts a fight, he gets advantage on his first few attacks, right? That's a mechanical positive. But starting fights in D&D isn't always the best choice. That's a roleplay negative.
Not for some people, but
not
okay.
for some people. And in some groups, maybe that'll work good. Maybe it's a murder hobo group and it it never comes up. That flaw is a positive for them. In which case, they're basically playing an evil campaign. Which, in which case, yeah, like it works great for evil campaign. But for some people, like, you know, if Gimbal had that trait, he'd consider that a deep negative.
Well, guess what? He wouldn't have it though. He wouldn't take it. That's what I'm saying. Is like you wouldn't take that though, because even though this line, I believe Gimbal could have. Once he sets his mind to something, he's gonna follow through no matter what. But you wouldn't take that because you know that would be a negative. Unless for somehow you could blind the players from knowing what the positive negatives would be in the future, which isn't typically a thing that.
Well, you're not necessarily like we haven't. I don't think we've talked about that specifically, but I don't think that the enhanced version is something the players are going to see off the bat.
That's fair, but it's just gonna. They would do the same thing that you do with Gimbal. Is like you would look it up and scale your character that way, and then be like blah 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 blah.
If characters are reading parts of the book they're not supposed to read, then that's not. We can't control that. Like if you make every adventure assuming that players are gonna read it, you're never gonna have any traps.
I know, but it's kind of like how like you've planned Gimbal out already.
Oh yeah, but I planned out his spells and like what.
But like the thing is, Gimbal might not like. I think that's the difference between us. Is like I don't know what I'm gonna take next level because I don't know who Biff is gonna be next level.
I think I need to clarify something. I planned out so wizards only get to choose a few things, right? Most of their stuff is set in stone. Bards get a lot more options every few levels.
I don't think that matters.
Well, so what I'm saying is like, yes, I made a level 20 version of Gimbal, but I stopped picking spells after a few levels because I didn't know what would be appropriate based on how the game changed.
Right, but you always mention how like you're like, oh yeah, man, I've planned him out since day one.
Well, yeah, because I know like what his magical focus is. I know what he's most interested in. I know
Those are like baby things, though.
Yeah. But that's the thing is like some people don't necessarily say my wizard is focused on the manipulation of matter in space, and that is Gimbal's focus. And so whenever I'm picking spells, I try to pick them, which I don't plan them all ahead of time. There's a few specific ones that I know are good for Gimbal that are like something he'd be focused on. But whenever I'm picking spells, I say, does this represent Gimbal's interest in manipulating matter in space? So like when we were
But what if that's not his current thing though? Like I understand characters with like end goals, but like
yeah, like so for to answer your question, there have been certain times when we leveled up as Gimbal and Gimbal said, okay, we've been having a problem recently.
I think the thing is you've already done the level 20 Gimbal. That doesn't change who you are as a person and that you did that, right? And we are accounting for people who do that.
Okay. That's fair, but there's also
like how many people want to take something without knowing the consequences? Not that many. You being one of those people. So why would you open yourself up to take a trait, ideal, or bond if it's going to have a negative down the road that you did not expect nor want? Because, like, yeah, there's negatives that happen to me when I play my character all silly-willy, but, like, I accept no matter how bad it gets.
And this is, obviously, like, this isn't in relation to our system. This is just my personality traits as Gimbal. Gimbal is a very curious person. I made Gimbal knowing that his curiosity would probably be the death. But he has gotten hurt by that many, many times. He is a lot more hesitant now. But one of the things that made him a lot more hesitant, something that happened before you joined the group, I found an interesting artifact. I was very careful.
Yes, I know what the artifact is. Yes, but you can't say then that curiosity will be the death of him because you no longer abide by that anymore. You don't role play that anymore.
But that's the thing where it's like, because it got to the point where curiosity killed him within an inch of his life, and he was saved, but his curiosity nearly fully killed him, and he's no longer does that as much as he used to. Mm-hmm.
So let's say, okay, let's say then that happened, right? You have the personality trait. If I'm curious about something, curiosity kills the cat. You then get a +1 to insight.
Yeah.
Now you get fucked, and now you have -2 to insight, because you are now so scared that instead of like, oh,
No,
in
but
hindsight,
that's the thing where it's like our system wouldn't do that. It wouldn't just give you a flat disadvantage on the thing that you liked before. It would.
but that would make sense though.
But that's the thing is like that's not your curiosity getting stronger and killing the cat per se. That's just like so that would be like the opposite effect. That would be you replacing it almost.
But no, but then you'd get like a +2 in something else.
Yeah, but again, that's not more curious to a detrimental degree. That is like you becoming cautious almost, like or less inquisitive. Like
Yes, exactly. This is what Gimbal has become, no?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is just like he that is the sort of like character where it's just like these traits and stuff can change over time. They're not like fully set in stone. Like
Right, but my example of what would happen to you makes sense. And so would you still have done that if you knew that getting hurt by being curious would give you a negative?
So I guess I'll like translate this to like the
Pookie, I need like a yes or no here. Like I'm asking you a bit straightforward questions here, and I'm feeling like you're avoiding the question a little bit. Cause okay, first, is this system something where you would take something, you'd get a positive, but you are going to get a negative?
You're not guaranteed to get a negative. Like it is possible.
Okay. Don't. Okay, that feels like action without consequence, but okay.
So in your mind, the system just flips a switch one day and everything, like now all of these previous bonuses are now negatives on you? Because that sounds not great.
No, but I do want to get punished if I get too curious. If that happened to me, like I have the curiosity kills the cat, I get a +1 to insight. I almost died because of that curiosity. I now have negative to insight. I find that completely reasonable.
So, but that's the thing where it's like, so in the example, in the Gimbal example of he's interacted with this thing,
yeah,
it nearly killed him.
Yeah,
it wouldn't. It would actually that would fall into the category of like those sort of like limitations of your body and mind damage, and that probably like replaces that trait altogether or removes it because you're no longer so. You're right. You're no longer so curious that it has been replaced with like a fear of everything around you. That insight trait is gone. It was killed by your near-death experience, and it has been supplanted, replaced, or removed with a different trait. Possibly, if it's like some external force, like so in Gimbal's example.
Okay. This makes sense, but it's kind of like you're kind of doing the DM's job for them, and this is a lot of what ifs in different situations that I feel like you're just kind of reworking the wheel, no? Because like I feel like I'm giving you valid examples as a character that or a player that is completely different than the both of you, and how this just won't work, and you're just explaining to me how it works for you.
So okay, can we take a step back then? What? Because I guess at the end of the day, the thing is like, if you're an excellent role player and you are going to incorporate everything that's happened with your character in every next step that you take, and this is going to be like a core thing for you, like, yeah, you'll get little mechanical bonuses for doing that which you are already doing, but it's not going to be a game changer.
Where are my consequences? But the thing is in order for the trait to change, something game-changing almost has to happen to you.
Yes.
So game-changing event does not equal game-changing outcome?
No, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page.
No.
No. Why? So why?
You did okay. Isn't the last thing that you just said, just because something game-changing happens doesn't mean that'll happen to you? Like, game-changing event happens. Game-changing thing not gonna happen to you. Just little tiny baby thing gonna happen to you.
I don't understand. if I said that, I don't understand. Because I feel you just said if game changing a thing happens to you, then big game changing thing should, like big game change both. Yes, I agree. Like, and that's kind of the purpose of the system is that like it almost acts as like a health bar for your sense of who you are.
Yes, that makes sense. But then why is me being like negative to insight, positive to something else, not making sense? Like, why does that not attribute?
Because I think in your specific example of like, that's not. So if the beginning is you get a small bonus to insight because you're, super inquisitive about things or whatever, that's your beginning point. You that becoming like amplified isn't you're bad at it now and you're good at something else. Like it should be you're so good at it that you have other shortcomings as a person because you're so focused on this.
But when that burns you, why can't you get a negative?
You would get a negative in like some other like it wouldn't be you. So okay.
If I cut myself on the knife, I'm probably not gonna cut myself on the knife again.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is when that positive thing becomes like such an obsession that it like you no longer want to do that anymore because it's changed who you are fundamentally. Yes?
No, I mean like when curious happen, curious burn you, you're not gonna be curious again. Almost to the point of being inept to be curious.
Mm-hmm. So that's the gimbal example in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. So I agree in that example of like
Okay, new idea. History. Shul super like history. History's so cool. She's good at history. But then she learned too much about history. To the point where her mind is lapsing. Like she is becoming goldfish, not wanting to remember things. She should then have a negative to history. But then maybe in she'd have a positive to something else, like investigation or something.
Okay, so that is kind of in line with what we were thinking. So just take one step at a time. Yes. So a good example in ENSHRINED is like the Scholars of Infinity. They learn so much, but eventually they can learn too much, right? They can learn too much about everything around them, right? But that thing is like that means that you've like almost completed that, like you've pushed that obsession as far as you possibly can. It doesn't rebound and become a negative thing. It gets replaced or removed.
But that's not how it works in a person, I think. Like, in my mind, that's not how it works in a person.
Because the thing is, like, that feature that, like, oh, you get a bonus to history or whatever, and then, oh, you become obsessed with history, but the rest of your charisma tanks because you can only talk about history all the time, whatever example is. And then, like, when you push that to the furthest degree, it's, like, no longer, like, and you're saying, like, you all of a sudden your mind is not capable. That feature becomes, your mind is no longer capable of this. It has been ripped away from you. You've glimpsed too far into the cosmos, and now you have memory lapses. That's what it becomes. It doesn't reverse on itself. It becomes almost something different. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay, that makes sense. But thinking of all that on the fly is going to be a lot for a DM and a player. That's why I'm kind of like, why isn't this one for each one? Like a one-to-one personality trait rework.
What do you mean one-to-one? Can you explain
Like how I was like, oh, well, you're going to have to write a mechanical thing for all of these. And you're like, no, I'm only going to write for some.
Okay. So that's just it's like we're not, like, I would like to put in as many in the book as we can think of that have, like, good, like, meaningful mechanical things. But at the end of the day, like...
What's up, J Money?
I think creating, 100 different examples,
I just feel like you're making a lot of nothing.
Honestly, at the end of the day, it's the main purpose of
Hi, Emily.
it is for when you encounter those, like, otherworldly things that are going to shape you and your mind and reality around you to the point that you can't comprehend. Like, that's its main purpose is when you encounter Cthulhu and your mind is split open by unconceivable reality, there's no way for D&D to, like portray that. Like that doesn't exist in D&D.
No, because that's a roleplay thing. D&D cannot
Well,
encapsulate.
So that's the thing. D&D has the long-term madness table. That is what you'd use. The long-term madness table sucks. It's awful.
Then don't use it.
Exactly. So we're making the system to use it. So what will happen?
But then you just do Call of Cthulhu.
Again, yes, Enshrined is blurring the lines between we're trying to add a little bit more cosmic horror into D&D, which doesn't have a great tool set.
Okay, inversely then, why not just play Call of Cthulhu?
Because you're playing D&D.
You can play Call of Cthulhu in D&D though.
And that's like, so when you say play Call of Cthulhu, do you mean play the rule set of the Call of Cthulhu?
No, like you could just play like an eldritch like
an eldritch setting like Enshrined?
yeah, that's already been like made. Like doesn't D&D like have an Call of Cthulhu module?
There's Ghosts of Saltmarsh is a little eldritch horror-y, I'm told. I think there's some third-party ones. But there's most of them are more like big scary boss monster, a lot less. That's new. But a lot of them are like, you know, fighting Cthulhu, and that's not what Enshrined is about.
Okay.
So,
I
like,
guess.
there's stuff in Enshrined that like you can't physically kill it. It is a force of the god. Like you can't physically.
Oh yeah, you can't actually kill Cthulhu. It's like you can't really kill Tiamat.
But exactly. But D&D is built around a world of you can though. Like most eldritch horror stuff.
That's again like a role play world setting thing. That's up to the DM to establish.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying is most eldritch horror stuff in D&D you can still kill the horror. It still just has a health pool and a stat block like everything else.
It's more like the horror becomes dormant in my opinion.
And you know, like yeah, you can create, but that's the thing. It's like that's kind of the goal we're going for. Is like we're going for something other and different. And like yeah, if you're just running base D&D and you weren't creating your own campaign setting, which is what we're doing, you could just roll on the long-term madness table or the midterm madness table. But they're very underwhelming, and like some of the options in there just aren't good, and I probably wouldn't want to roll on that table. Like, you know how sometimes when Havoc has you roll a D100, and then he's like,
Yeah, but then he's creative and he's a good DM, and he figures. Yeah, but or he twists the ones that's chosen.
Exactly. And it's like you can do that with the madness table, but why not just have a better system? Like, why not try?
Why not just be creative?
Like, well, you could say that about anything, but then that's not something we do. We would just tell the DMs, don't use this table, make up something yourself, have fun. Like, well, that doesn't help anyone. That's what they were going to do anyway. So it's like, why wouldn't we just want to make a little, like, tool set that's like, hey, here's some examples of, like, how this is going to affect your players, like, how this could affect your players if they experience this, like, you know, glimpse into the cosmos. Here's this character that specifically, here's this demon that specifically feeds on the
I'm just confused because no one else has done this outside of just making an entirely different rule set, i.e. Call of Cthulhu, the actual world setting Call of Cthulhu. That is, it's separated from 5e.
It's a separate game. Like I'm talking about like the actual like different.
Yeah, the Call of Cthulhu. Yes. I just at that point, why? I guess it's like I could play Call of Cthulhu rule set, but have different creatures, right? But they already have that subset.
So is your
You've taken an hour from my chat. So then why would I use this rule set when I could just take the better one, Call of Cthulhu? Like, there's nothing saying you can't use Call of Cthulhu in D&D.
Yeah, so are you saying, like, why wouldn't you take the sanity system from
Yeah,
the game?
yeah. Boop, yeah.
You could if you
Boop.
wanted to. Like, if you wanted to homebrew in your own sanity
And, like, do
system.
we know that Cthulhu by Torchlight doesn't have one?
I don't know off the top of my head.
For the
I just know
gods
that,
of the
like, it's
Cthulhu
not-
mythos and prepare to new player options, spells, monsters, dreadful tones with those skill challenge. Make exploration and interact challenging. This one is combat. Is this not?
I don't know. I haven't read their book.
But I know, but I'm just saying as a summary, because I'm writing a summary of what we're making.
Yeah, I mean I could say that's probably a similar summary.
There is a madness table in the Curse of Strahd. Is this the one we're talking about?
D&D just has a madness table. It's like base
Right,
rules.
but the I'm being told that there is also a madness table in Curse of Strahd, so.
I don't know if there's a different one that's specific to Curse of Strahd. I would imagine it's just the base rules one.
That's fair. But I think that would be important to know because then it's like. Just use this one. Is it the same?
That's the same. Yeah, it is the same table.
Okay. I just got some,
No, that's fair.
No.
That's fair. That's a good question.
When was this released?
I think it was last year.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm?
You're giving me a slight heart attack of saying earlier there's no
Like, this was not on-
Cthulhu in D&D.
No, there is no true. I stand by that. This system is about you fighting Cthulhu and monsters and winning because it's D&D. Enshrined is about you trying to survive against them, but not necessarily winning all the time.
That's again, I feel like a DM choice. I have played in many a campaign where I am just trying to survive.
Yeah, but like I guarantee you that there's no creatures in here that don't have a hit point pool because you can't kill them.
That's a DM thing, man.
Well, you could say that about literally everything in D&D. You could just homebrew that. You could just make it your own. Yes, you can.
Well, yeah, but if someone understands the understanding of what something eldritch and cosmic is, it never dies.
Yeah, that's fair. But again, like making and selling a module for D&D isn't like necessarily for the people that are going to do it themselves anyway.
So many. Gonna restart my PC. Oh, no problem, Star. Oh, yeah, I'm just very confused.
Which part?
Making a thing for people who don't need a thing made for them because they've already done the thing 1,000 times.
That's the things we're not making it for them. Like at the end of the day,
Yeah, we are.
If someone's gonna homebrew like all their own custom rules and stuff.
No, I'm saying we're making something for experienced D&D players who could come up with these things on their own.
Yes, they could. It's one of those things where it's
Like, why couldn't this be like, oh, we advise that you add this madness system into your thing, and that affects pre-existing traits and stuff. Like, why does it also have to be a trait where you work, I guess, is my question.
because we felt that the character traits was a good way to sort of, I guess there's two ways of doing it. You can do like kind of the approach we're going for, where we say we're going to make the character traits a core part of this system, and they're going to be affected positively and negatively by the course of events. Like there's going to be ups and downs with them. They're going to, you might lose some, you might lose portions of your identity as you wade through the void. Like that's the approach we're going for. The other approach, which is what the module we're running on Friday does, our Walk Amongst the Wilds, is they say we're not going to change that. We are just going to say that this curse makes you.
Hello, can I get a Bacchinator with Fanta, please?
You could change, and you could choose as role players to make that affect your character traits. So I think that's kind of what you're suggesting. Is
I
just like,
guess.
hey, here's this madness thing. It affects you in these ways, and you can role play these options.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you can get a Baconator and a Fanta, but that'll be 2 gifted subs. I guess it's just like, oh, thank you, Happy New Year's and Happy Valentine's Day. I guess it's just, I don't know, it just kind of feels like a rework of a wheel, you know?
That's fair. I mean, it is at the end of the day, like we are reimagining, reinventing system.
Right, but like you said, the Friday game doesn't do that and still
No.
has interesting mechanics.
It does, but honestly, I feel like the way they implement their...
Are you winning this debate? No, I think it's going how my normal debates go, which I bring up a solid idea and then I get explained it 5 times and then I think I understand, but then it's just going to be the same in a week. It's okay. It's just clearly you guys have a goal with this and you're going to see it through no matter what I say.
Well, but I think your feedback is important and valid because you are one of the best, if not none, you are the best role player I know in D&D, and you are the edge case of the system, and so hearing your opinion is important.
I'll take us. May I have a clam then? I'll take a clam. They've been at a standstill since the beginning. Exactly. That's usually how our debates go. Which is fine. It's interesting to break this down because I have to inevitably write a video on it, unfortunately.
And like, it's one of those things where it's like, and I'm sorry if it feels like we're treading water, but like, it is, hearing this criticism is important for making it a good system.
Yes.
But yeah, so I guess the reason why I don't want to do a system like the one our game on Friday is because I'm not really happy with that system. And I haven't put the time and energy as a DM to make a better solution.
Then do you love D&D enough
to make a better system?
Yeah. Without being paid? Because you're only doing this because you get paid.
So I'm gonna be honest. If I had the time and energy when I started the Weaponize the Wilds campaign,
Pookie, it's a yes or no question. It's just a yes or no question.
do I have the time and energy to do this without getting paid? No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Like honestly, like if I had the time.
I just think, I just think at the end of the day, what I've learned, good role players are going to find this useless. People who care about their stats are going to find this useful. And we do not have a summary of what this is. So I would like to say that this is not done. Because I cannot sell this.
Okay.
I cannot sell this in a video. I don't know how to. Other than, because I thought I understood of like, almost like separately, you have this list of who you are. And then, depending on things, eldritch things that happen, they get removed or enhanced.
Yes.
And if they're all removed, you have ego death.
Yes.
But you're trying, instead of making this its own thing, you were just trying to replace something that is already useful to many D&D players.
It's useful for helping guide your initial player, yes. And but like you're saying, where it's like those change over time, and
right, and I don't need. I'm gonna have other things that give me bonuses and negatives in that, like magical items that I gain, trauma that I gain.
There's gonna be plenty of that, but I'm saying it's like those initial, like those character traits you pick at the beginning, they change over time, and you like if you want to, you can erase them and then replace them with your new who you are, but like they don't.
Does anybody?
No, I don't. I've never.
Oh yeah, I don't. So I don't. That's not a good argument if no one does it.
Well, no, that's why it's the perfect argument in my opinion, because no one does that. They set those at the beginning. They think, okay, this is who I want my character to be. This is gonna help me role play, but then they never touch it again.
No, because they're role playing the character and they'll take notes and they'll evolve as a person. And then they'll go back and look at those notes. I'm like, oh, look at the little baby that I was versus who I am now. Because instead of having to reference who I am, I know who I am. I don't need who I am written down.
Okay. That's fair.
I don't need someone railroading or jingling a
really,
little bell in front of me for who I am.
It's not trying to railroad anyone. That's definitely the counteractive.
Well, it kind of does because, like, you're telling me I'm gonna get like an advantage or whatever, or proficiency or whatever to do something, then I would do that more than think of any other reasonable option to do it. Like, I wouldn't find a creative workaround. I would just want to do that thing.
So you're saying it limits creativity?
Yes.
Okay. That's valid criticism. Because you're saying that if they didn't have that mechanical thing to a specific thing, then it would just be, you're hot-headed, and then the person would have to like figure out what they want to do with that. Artie about that because I think that's fair.
I don't want to be put in that conversation.
I
I'll
did
be there
not
for
tell you.
3
I
hours.
did not tell you. I said I was going to have a conversation.
Yeah, but I feel like the conversation with Artie is gonna be like, Elaine said this, but that was very silly because Artie has points that Elaine cannot defend against because he
You're
used
not
big
part of this
words.
conversation. I said I would have.
I'm technically part of the conversation if you're gonna be talking about me.
I'm just gonna say that this was a criticism that was brought back because that limits.
Yeah, and then Artie's gonna give you a counterpoint of why you didn't do that, and then you're gonna be like, yeah.
Only if he has a good counterpoint.
Artie always has good
No, he
counterpoints.
There's been plenty of times where I've pushed back on stuff and he's changed. Literally just happened the last time we were working on a creative direction for something. We were working on a creative direction for our campaign, and he's like, it has to be this festival, and I said, no, it doesn't. I said, it doesn't have to be this. There's lots of different options. He's like, what are different options? I gave him different options. By the end, we'd completely changed the nature of it because I thought his idea, he was trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Like, if there is good reason, and I think your opinion about it limiting creativity.
I know, it's just like, I think it's fair, like, when you two debate, there is a level there of equivalence, but when I debate, it's not.
Well, I'm not telling you to debate this with
No, but you're debating it for me, it's the same thing.
Okay, but then how does that make it unlevel? If it's just-
Because you already have the incentive of what you know and want and how you exist. You know, it's gonna get lost in translation is what I'm saying.
So you think that your notion about limiting creativity is going to get lost in translation when I go to say it to Artie?
Yeah, because that's not the only thing.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. There are other points that I'm probably not going to get across as well, but I feel like that last one was a very succinct point.
But then Artie's gonna be like, oh, but it would be more creative because then people who can't roleplay and have skill issue will be better at it.
Yeah.
And then it's our conversation like all over again.
But I think that's part of the growing pains of the system is we need to find where those lines in the sand are and say, you know what, if this is creating too much lapse in creativity, we've gone too far. We need to like pull back. Is that fair?
I guess. I don't know. I very much disassociated now.
I'm sorry that this
It's okay. No, it's fine. It's just when things go in circles and then my brain's like, this is going in a circle. My brain goes,
That's fair. You want me to leave you in peace now?
you are my piece. Pookie, you are my piece.
Sure.
Yeah. Our job is not my piece, though.
I'm sorry.
Like how the funniest thing happened? Tell me.
I'm sorry if I have exhausted you for your chat.
No, chat's fun. I feel bad for chat. I have so much energy for chat that's been building up. I feel bad for chat. Chat's probably tired of me.
Okay, I will. Next time I get a chance, I'll talk to Artie about those critiques, but also I'll just let him know that we need to create a more succinct summary of, create an actual summary of this.
Well, yeah, it's just like you have like so many like what, how, what, but you don't have like the basic like who, what, where, when, how, why. So like like the thing is like you were like gonna give me a summary, but this summary has changed like 5 times.
I mean, to be fair, the summary I was going to give you was basically like 2 sentences about like what its goals are. Because the goals of the system, I'm not going to tell you it now.
No, that's not what I wanted though. I wanted what is the system. Not what accomplished, what is.
Not what accomplish. Like, the difference between what it's accomplishing and what it is, I'm not following.
Cause like, this is a hairband. This is just an elastic band. That is what it is. It is an elastic band. What it accomplishes is being able to gather things together and secure them together.
Okay, so you're saying you don't want to hear what we want the system to do. You just want to see the mechanics of what it actually does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause like,
You want a thesis statement about this that is saying, you know, we're creating this rework system because of these reasons, and it is going to change these things, and this is what it is.
Yeah. Because, like, what it accomplishes is just making me realize I should tell people skill issue. Which I can sell skill issue, but I don't think that's what Enshrined wants to do.
That's not the goal of it. The goal of it isn't to make people feel bad about not being able to roleplay. That's the opposite.
You're trying to bridge the gap for people that can't roleplay. That is pitying people who cannot roleplay.
I specifically said make them feel bad. It's supposed to empower them.
Do you feel good when you're pitied?
I'm not trying to. That's the thing. It's not trying to pity them.
You're trying to accommodate for them.
We're trying to give a tool set for everyone at the table that incentivizes thinking about this kind of stuff. I wouldn't necessarily consider that a accommodation, because that that sort of like an accommodation is just like, you're not good at this, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
That's what this is, though.
No, this is saying
You don't have to worry about role playing it if it's just mechanically built into your character.
Well, but that's not what it's. It's not saying you don't have to roleplay anymore. It's saying you get bonuses if you roleplay your character.
That's already a thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's called inspiration,
Yes,
bro.
no one uses that. Havoc's the only DM that
I use my inspiration all
No,
the
no, no, no.
time.
No one uses inspiration for incentivizing roleplay as it is written. Havoc got away, literally removed that from his game because he didn't want to track it anymore. He occasionally uses it, like once every.
Apparently, I'm a nobody, chat. I use that shit for roleplay all the time.
Yes, no, you're not. Like, I'm not saying players don't use their inspiration rules. I'm saying that inspiration is a tool in D&D that is supposed to award players for making good roleplay decisions. Like, that's what inspiration is in the rulebook. Is you get an inspiration if you roleplay your character.
Mm-hmm.
No DMs award inspiration like that.
No DM, Pookie. You play like with one DM. You do it. I've played with many a DMs that do it. Or like when you do a good roleplay thing, they'll be like, item for you. Havoc does that a lot. Instead of giving me inspiration, he'll give me something.
Yeah. Havoc does that a lot. But that's what I'm saying. Is like Havoc started playing with that system, and he literally removed that inspiration from his game and outsourced it to his chat because he didn't want to track it anymore.
Sounds like a DBFZ auto combo is a tool made to help new players that doesn't give them motivation to learn more useful combos. I think that makes sense to me, Compact. My brain's kind of fried, I'm being honest at this point. But I'm going to say one thing, this isn't for new players. That's like the baseline of if I understand anything, it's that everything that we have made is not for new people.
I mean,
that's my
literally,
baseline.
We're making this thing with the whole. Actually, no, that'll probably just confuse me more. Not everyone's gonna want to use this system.
Yeah,
Like,
I know that.
Yeah, so we're literally like factored into a thing of like, if you want to use these creatures and stuff outside of your game, we're just gonna say like, here, we recommend this system. It makes a better job of doing these goals. But if you don't want to use it, just roll on the madness tables. We don't recommend it. Like, that's the new player option. It's just use the roll tables for madness.
Okay, but what about the Mythos options that D&D now has?
What Mythos? What are you talking about?
The one up in the Cthulhu one. That's
Well,
been
not-
out for like a year.
It came out sometime last year because that's when they started adding this stuff. I don't know when exactly it came out. Yeah, but that's not a D&D option. That's a third-party person that has some background.
This one has Cthulhu on it. Why would I buy the one that doesn't have Cthulhu on it?
What do you mean?
Okay, we're trying to like make a name for ourselves and be different, right? But why, as someone who loves Eldritch, why would I buy the one that looks like something I don't understand versus Cthulhu? A creature of habit I am. All of us are creatures of habit.
Yeah, and I'm sure that it sold well because they put Cthulhu on the cover. But Like, at the end of the day, it's like, kind of the goal of Enshrined is like, well, I've never seen that before.
But we always have to relate back to relatability. Like, yeah, the stuff has never been seen before, but in a way it has.
Well, like,
Everything we have references something.
yeah, no, I mean, yes, there is no original thing left in the world.
I didn't say that, you nihilist.
That's the fundamental creative argument that you brought up, though. Is the same idea. It's just like everything.
But you're the one that
references
says we want to be something that's never seen before.
Well, that's the thing is, like, people see, like, for the most part, I have not had any personal experience with someone who has seen art like ours before. Like, in terms of our creature and characters and gods and stuff like that. Like, they're very different in the D&D space. And so, like, yes, you could do the familiar Eldritch Cthulhu man if you just want to
Creatures of habit.
Yes, if you just want to fight Cthulhu and stuff, go for it, knock yourself out. But that's not what we're trying to create. We're trying to create something different, something alien.
I guess. I don't know. It just kind of feels like, there are things that are already created that give what we're asking.
Well, that's just like, I have not encountered something in my time with D&D and with the research I've done for Enshrined of someone that has made otherly creatures, otherworldly, other spacely, other thought creatures that don't just fit into the D&D box of it's a giant dragon type thing, I can kill it. And this one is more of that category of these are monsters for you to fight on your D&D character that are like Cthulhu horror inspired.
I like the song, Emily.
And we're trying to make something that's like a little bit more like, hey, you're playing D&D, you like D&D, you still want to feel like a powerful hero, but like even powerful heroes encounter things that are beyond their power.
Call it Cthulhu.
That's the difference between us and Call of Cthulhu setting. Call of Cthulhu setting, you're just a person. You're just a person and you're probably going to die to the cosmos. In this, you're an adventurer who, if they're careful, might not die, but if they stare too far into the void, they might. And normally in D&D doesn't go into that.
But not everybody dies in eldritch situations.
A lot of the Call of Cthulhu games I've seen, people show up with like...
I'm talking about like literal, like a literary sense, because you also have to take from the original source, which is the literary material.
No, I mean, so death is a specific example. There are, yes, you're right, not everyone has to die. That is fair. But like, be permanently changed by their experience with the Eldritch, is that fair? Whether it's death or just a new sense of reality or what is, or something like that. Do you feel like that's a more appropriate statement?
I guess, but that's like a very personal topic, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And it's hard to role play something like that out
No, I agree.
without understanding psychology itself.
That's fair. That's fair.
So when are we getting our degrees in psychology? Because, like, in order to sell this, I feel like we'd have to have that.
I think it gets simplified a lot down because at the end of the day, we're not going to be the ones doing the role playing. We're just giving them an idea of what they're going for.
That's like saying we're going to be the chef that makes the burger, but we're never going to know what the burger tastes like.
Well, I don't mean it that way. It's just like one of those things where it's like, at the end of the day, the mechanics of it comes down to...
Like, we should play it.
Well, yeah, I don't. That's not what I mean. I just mean that, like, when the mechanics comes to a point where it's like you, there's a creature that brings out your primal sense of hunger, this demon that does not exist in the material realm, and it
Why not just play Warhammer in D&D? Why not just play Warhammer in D&D? The concept of the gods are very similar to that of War Thunder or Warhammer.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So why not just play Warhammer in D&D?
You could in your own homebrew setting if you wanted. I mean, that doesn't exist. I'm sure that there's people that have like homebrewed it. There is a fantasy Warhammer TTRPG from a long time ago that I've heard about, but they're like, I mean, you're right. You could if you wanted to. No one's stopping you. But we do take inspiration from things like Warhammer for our gods. So, yeah.
I'm just saying, if you can't sell it to me, how am I gonna sell it to other people?
I agree with you. Like, it's
I'm trying. I promise. I am trying my best to be sold on this.
I think it's at the point where it's just like you have very, very specific mechanical questions about it that I didn't think like it is not a fully completed system to the end. The summary of it in terms of what its goals are and what it's trying to accomplish is like we've established that for ourselves, and I thought that that's all you wanted or needed, but I see that you really wanted to understand the full system, and we're still ironing out the kinks.
That's fair, but that's where things like, because then what happens if I say something in the video that is not accurate, and then people are like, oh my god, why doesn't it work this way? The TikTok video said it worked this way. Then what are we gonna do? Rewrite the whole system so it matches the TikTok video so people are mad at us?
No. I mean, okay, in that specific hypothetical where the system comes out in the first version comes out in 4 months and for play testing, and people are like, wow, this isn't what I expected from the TikTok video. Honestly, the answer becomes that was based off an early version of this, and we've made some changes since then. But if you want to take a video that really goes into more specifics like that, and you're not comfortable with what we have now, that is perfectly fair. Then we will continue working on the system this week and next week, and
I guess it's fine. It's just dishonest, in my opinion.
if you feel like it's not at a place that you can accurately represent it, I think that is valid criticism. Like, and I'm fine with saying, okay, we have to finish the system, which we're planning on working on it more this week and next week to like get it to a more final state. And so I don't think there's anything wrong with like your opinion on that. Like, I think that's valid. And so I will talk more with RD about it. I'll bring up some of your criticisms. We will polish the system more, and then we can set it down again, and you can see if you still think we're poop-ridiculous.
I just don't know what to make a video about them. Because it's like, it's why I told you with a lot of these, like, they have to be done. And yes, we can use the excuse that we use everywhere, is that this is an early version, we're going to update it later. But then how long until everybody thinks we're just a work in progress?
No, that's fair. So are you short videos then if you're not able to make that one?
I guess not. I still am a week ahead, like, and stuff.
So can I, just so I understand the timeline, if we...
I can make up another video. Like, I was thinking of, like, look, this is what we name our stuff. Or something. I don't know, but that'd be very exposing of what creatures we have.
You mean just in terms of, like... What do you mean very exposing? In terms of, like, what our inspirations for them were? No. I mean, we talked a long time ago about doing more kind of, like, comedic ones of, like, placeholder name, like, just, like, here's some of the silly stuff, and you can just call out, like, pull out some more specific ones, like Narcbird and stuff like that.
Is Narcbird done? Because then I'd have to show a picture of the Narcbird.
We have pictures of Narcbird. We don't have final name. That is still placeholder name. That's the fun.
That'd be fine.
So
It's just like, that's almost like That's almost like its own series.
That's fair. That's fair. No, that's a less serious thing. You're right. That's like a separate. I just know it's like last year. But but when it comes to the other stuff, like if you are getting to the point where like next week you're not gonna have a video because we don't have enough stuff done, I just need you to tell us. So are we at that point right now where you won't have a video for next week?
I have a video for next week. I said I had a video for next week.
Okay, no. I just for like all the categories, yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 categories, my love.
I know. I just wanted to make sure that I was clear. Okay, but if it gets to the point where like next Monday you're like I don't have content, or even honestly like Friday, like Thursday or Friday, if you're like we're not gonna have stuff for 10 days from now because we don't have enough stuff done, like that would be good for us to know. Like, so right now, if we're looking at the calendar, you have stuff for next week, but you don't have content for the week.
I would hope something would be done.
I know. I just want to make sure that I'm on the same page. So, but that's where it's at right now, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if we,
I did this one, and I did this one, and this one's being broken down into like 5 different videos. I can't. Maybe I could do that one. Well,
you talked about waiting for like environment art for that one, but if you wanted to do something using not our images as much, you could. Because for this, I feel
yeah, I guess I could do this one. I miss anything? Not really. Elaine just has to plan video a bit differently.
you did those, didn't you?
No, because the gods are gonna be broken down into like I think I want to do like overarching and then individual.
Okay. Oh, you did the magic. Okay, sorry, I mixed up the magic and the gods.
Because you guys had that one done before the gods one.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you mean this is still in whip?
Oh, it's just kind of it's just like where we're taking creative inspiration from.
Has this been updated?
Not for a while.
Okay.
That's just like here's some books that we think are good inspiration. Like that's all that is. So I think that's why it's whip is because we're always kind of talking about it or adding it.
Okay. Gonna be a long night, chat.
Is there anything you need where I can get you?
2 hours of my life back.
If that ever happens again, you can tell me. Just like.
No, baby, because you're gonna keep talking.
But I would, but you asked more questions.
Okay, my bad, I guess.
I just want to say, like, if you want me to leave and we talk about after stream, or you want to be done with it,
Oh, baby, I could just be done with it, but then guess what? I can't work. So unless you're gonna write my scripts for me, that's not a possibility.
do you need water or a snack? Would you like that?
I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to make marketing videos, my guy. I don't know what you want from me. It's fine. You don't have to be sorry, Goober. I'm just a little stressed. That's all. Pookie. Oh. Do you need something, my little puppy dog? It's okay. I just don't know how to. You're like, oh, can I help? It's like, I gave you all of the keys for success. And now I am scrambling once again. Is my halfway shift left? I feel like an ass, but no, you're totally good. I feel like an ass for not reading that. I'm sorry about that. Let me scroll up. My apologies. It is up here. Also, good job, Star. I'm getting all the baby beans. Also, hello, Doompunk. I don't know if I said hello. I'm so sorry. One manager got fired, unrelated to that. A few days later, my other manager, his wife, and 2 other people quit for unknown reason, and my general manager got promoted and doesn't work with us anymore. Oh, so it's just like a ghost crew then at that point, huh? Damn. Well, I hope whoever replaces your manager isn't like a dick, you know? Also, why is Maya being a doo-doo? I'm sorry. My brain is like actually like kind of cooked. Oh, and it's already 9. Okay. Elaine's having a small little baby meltdown, but it is going to be okay because I will figure it out. Is there anything else I missed? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I missed stuff in chat. Oh, goodness. Okay. After I finally rendered some videos in Maya, since then it just had decided it doesn't want to load on my PC. That may that's like Maya itself doesn't want to load, or the project doesn't want to load. Head over my head. Maya itself. Have you tried to run it with admin? Debating for an hour would cook my brain beyond copyright. I'm afraid you can still talk. Yeah. I mean, chat brain versus work debate brain is a bit different for me. I'm just having a little bit of a tism meltdown right now because now I have like a lot of things. Like I'm very overwhelmed. I don't really know what to do. Like I know I have work to do, but there are like 50 other things I want to do. So I'm trying to be a big boy about it. Okay. Give her the hug. You got this. Thank you. Mr. Wellness check, I believe. Oh shit, thank you. Okay. I'm drinking water. No, tonight I'd like some early feedback on how people feel about the direction we're taking as some addressing blah 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 blah. Oh, blah. Don't look back. I saved that image. I don't know if I did or if I just copied it. Do you ever sleep tonight? It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger than this. Okay. Oh. 5 underscore biome inspiration. Down slowly to ashes, to ashes. Oh shit, where did this get saved? Oh, is that a shrine footage? Fuck yeah, actually. Bit bigger than the sum of me. It's the same as how I was. Don't you understand? I'm never changing who I am. Just a little bit better than this. I don't work tomorrow, so if I remember, I can join stream a lot earlier, which means we're like, yippee! Oh, yippee! Oh, Elaine brain is sad. Because I don't know what to write. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want to have to do this tomorrow because I have to start editing tomorrow, don't I? Well, I still edit them on Wednesday, but still, I don't want to have to be writing scripts tomorrow just because I can't write scripts today. Man. And I still have to play Roots Devour, which I wanted to do today because we made the video on it, but I don't know if I'll have time to. But for now, are you going to go sleep? Good night, Moon. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And thank you for putting up with my silly gooberness. I hope you have a wonderful night. Mwah. Tuck tuck. Have a wonderful night. Definition of world. Countries, people, natural features, a region or group of countries. Lovers to you and lovers to chat, thank you. World of Enshrined is just that, a world. Beyond one village. Environment. Enjoy this partying game. What the fuck? Thank you. That's what the world of Enshrined is, just that. A world. It expands beyond just one village, environment. Femboy moth eyes. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh. As the world around you. complex web of organisms and environment. This is the world around you is made up of a simple complex web of organisms and environments. So is enshrined. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Elaine is going to be 2 seconds, so I will be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom because I drank a lot of water. I will be right back. I love you guys.